Welcome to our very first look at Star Fox 2. This has been a very long time coming in more ways than one. Star Fox 2 famously was originally developed for the Super Nintendo but went unreleased for over 20 years, 22 years in fact, until it was included in the Super Nintendo Classic Mini system that was released in 2017. And then it made its way into the Nintendo Switch Online service, now rebranded as Nintendo Classics, a few years later, 2019, I believe. So all this time has been available to us, even as one of the legendary Lost Nintendo games. It's been out in the wild for quite some time, and it is only now that we're finally getting to it. So, let's dive in and take a look at what awaits. We are, of course, playing this via the Nintendo Switch app, hence the borders and the user icon on the outside, including where it designates that I am, in fact, using the official Super Nintendo controller that we've also used for possibly thousands of hours in Mario Maker already. So, let's see how it feels as we get into the mission. And descriptive as you're saying, there were two women and they were so ahead of their time. Well, we'll see. We haven't met the new characters yet, outside of the original four. Anyway, expert mode looks like it's something that has to be unlocked much later. We haven't looked at this game at all, so I think it's probably best, as much as I'm always tempted to start on hard, to start on normal instead, just to learn the structure a little bit. And look at that, Andross is back. And we have to fear his vengeance the way we usually do. Okay, so we've got a system map over here where missiles are flying about. General Pepper says, "Do you read me? I have terrible news." You can kind of see already, actually, just from the map structure here, how it's a bit of a precursor to Star Fox Command on the DS. Our sworn enemy, the Fiend Andross, is alive. Even as we speak, he is launching an assault on Corneria. Battle carriers are now advancing on Corneria. Okay, I see those. Enemy bases have been established on overrun planets. Planetary missiles will be fired from these enemy bases. Yeah, so that's very similar to the command setup. Once again, we must ask you for your assistance, Star Fox. Corneria will survive if it sustains minor damage, but if damage reaches 100%, it is all over. Engage the forces of Andross while at the same time keeping damage to Corneria at the lowest level possible. Good luck. Okay, so it looks like we have our selection of pilots here. So we've got the Classic 4, Fox, Falco, Peppy, Slippy, Miyu, and Faye are the new ones. Also, we have a control setup here. Currently we're in Control A. This is already quite a bit different from the controls in Star Fox 1, actually. It's almost like it's rotated. Yeah, because it has the boost and brake on left and right rather than up and down. I don't know if I like that. We'll maybe switch to match Star Fox 1 if I can. We want inverted, of course. Star Fox, the original one, being the reason why I'm comfortable flying inverted in the first place. This here matches the Star Fox 1 setup, Control C, so I think we'll probably go with it and hope it's alright. So anyway, I see that there are a couple of icons under each of the pilots. They have a different E-charge meter, a different shield bank, and top speed. And so I assume that the first two here we see on Fox and Falco, that's the Nova Bomb on the icon, but then something pertaining to hearts with Peppy and Slippy, and something marked as S with Miyu and Faye. There is, incidentally, a PDF manual that was created in 2017 with the final official release of this game, because of course, since they sat on this game unreleased, they never actually originally had illustrations and artwork in a manual or box with it. And so I'm aware that there is a PDF manual in case we're really lost, but I haven't really perused it. And yeah, and Mario, you usually see me playing Pragmata. Pragmata may return at some point. I have one very difficult challenge that was not quite finished to absolutely perfect satisfaction, and we also might want to go back to the hard mode at some point. So we've, of course, been very absorbed in Pragmata for the past week and a half. But let's break off to Star Fox for the time being. You know what? So let's mix and match a little bit. I don't know what anything does. So we'll go Falco first. His stats seem equivalent to Fox, although he's flying some slightly different colors here, as you can see. Oh, 1P. Oh, okay. So we control one, and then P is like a secondary. I don't know anything about the system yet, so let's see. So yeah, they've got a slimmer E-charge meter. And actually lighter shields as well. So they look pretty fragile, but quick. Miyu and Faye here. We definitely want to try them out at some point, I think. But for the first run, let's go Falco and Slippy and see what happens. You can already see how this is a precursor to Command in many ways, in terms of having a more open pilot selection that has some differentiation between vehicles. Select a destination by moving the cursor and press B. This will take some getting used to, by the way. That said, this game has the confirm button on B for a lot of menu screens so far, and that's very anti-Nintendo by modern standards. To engage the enemy, land on planets and intercept ships. Okay, switch positions with your wingman by pressing select. Return to your mothership to warp to any free planet. Okay, so let's see how we can actually navigate this thing. So currently, if I press select, then I swap over to Slippy. Then let's take Falco first. And basically, I can use the D-pad to point to any destination, it seems. Let's see. I don't know if travel time matters. Use the ship to power up shields and warp. Okay. So this is satellite defense platform. This here we can't select. This we can't select. I guess we have to select the flashing hotspots, probably. I don't know how precise you have to be. Oh. Okay, you can select a dot. Fighter 1 and 2 of Fighter 2. So yeah, okay, that tells me how many enemies there are that we need to take out. Venom is all the way over here. You must infiltrate the enemy base and annihilate it. So I guess our ultimate destination is going to be Venom as usual. What is this in the back? Some secondary base that Andros has going on, perhaps. Missile interception, that's very much something that returns in command. 4 fighters over here, and then Uladard. Infiltrate the enemy base. So yeah, basically they're planetary missions. Fly into the battle carrier and destroy its energy core, very much like the attack carrier. Well, not the carrier, but rather the Space Armada core from Star Fox 1. Let's take out 3 fighters first just to get a handle on what's actually going on in this game. And then we'll rove around to take the other parts out. So B, okay, so the pilots move together and then... okay, you can redirect them in real time, actually. If you're trying to hit a moving target, you can click again in real time and change where you're going. Okay, let's get a handle on this. And then, yeah, we have boost and retro as usual. 2 targets remain. Yeah, you can see the all-range radar on the top left, and thank goodness it's orientation locked. Cannot stand rotating radars. Okay, so it does lock onto that target. So there is a charge shot in this game. That's where it was introduced, I think. That's not in Star Fox 1. It looks like the mini-map actually has different zoom levels. Wow, I'm taking multiple hits on the shield here. Okay. I don't know if there's a camera view switch like there is in 1. There isn't, so we're just in first person when we're in space. And then we can chase with the booster. as Slippy's recommending. And we cleared. I guess that's in multiples of 10 seconds, maybe? I'm not actually entirely clear. But the damage is retained on Falco's craft, and then Slippy's still up and running. So... okay, so there's a carrier over here that we'll need to take care of, but then there will be missiles here that we'll probably want to take care of soon as well. But the carrier's closer, so let's take it first. Let's actually switch to Slippy, just for the health. And let's see what happens. Yeah, so we'll have to go back down to intercept the missiles after. 06i, have I ever streamed a game on Wii U? Yes, I have. I streamed Super Mario Advance 4 for the e-reader levels via the copy that I own on Wii U. The issue with streaming Star Fox Zero isn't actually just that it's dual screen. It's actually the audio. Because I've been replaying Zero quite a bit lately on Wii U, in fact, and the thing about Zero is that most of the game audio actually comes out of the gamepad, including all of the voice acting and everything like that. What even is this? Do I shoot it or collect it? I think I collected, maybe? I don't know. Okay. And so the thing is, you would be able to maybe get an audio output from the gamepad headphone jack if you wanted to patch it in via mixer or something to put it on the stream. And I think anybody who actually streams Zero seriously does that. In fact, they do patch into gamepad audio separately. The problem with that is that, of course, it means your gamepad is going to be wired to an audio cable, and if you do that, that's a bit of a problem for a game that is very heavy on gamepad movement. You really do have to just wave that thing up and down and side to side to really use it effectively, and so I am unfortunately not very well set up to stream Zero, because I was actually kind of hoping to. I've been going back to Zero quite a lot for the first time in 10 years since its release, and having a great time with it. And it is a game that I wish were easier to share, because, you know, I think its virtues need to be much better communicated to the wider public, and it's very much underrated in some ways. Anyway, we're taking out as many of these fighters in the exterior as we can. We're not really on a time limit, I don't think, but we do ultimately need to do the Starship Core, so let's see. I don't even know what we're collecting up here. These might just be shield points, I think. I mean, they're blue and they match the blue shield. Yeah, they refresh health. So we can go for health refresh when we can. Nope. What happened here? Okay, so if you're within range of the mothership, then you can fly in, and then probably we spin around the core like we did with the original Space Armada flagship. Also an idea that returns in several games in the series. Just press select if you want to transform. Oh, right, because there's the walker mode, which of course returns in Zero. Now, yeah, so you get free movement on the walker. I'm on the Super Nintendo controller, but of course I really wish I could just have motion controls pointing up and down here. So yeah, so you can freely transform into the walker with select, at least in the interior here. I actually don't know how to turn if I can. I'm not clear on whether I am allowed to turn side to side. Now, there's a jump. Okay. So the walker has a jump. I can't really aim very well, though, it seems. I kind of have to aim dead center on it. So we'll see what's going on with this. And we're at full shield, so I don't need to take that necessarily. Okay, so here's the core. A little bit different from the Armada cores in the past, but I guess we dodge, then take out the nodes. Planetary missile headed for Corneria. We already knew that, though, right? But then, does the time I spend in a mission affect the time that elapses on the exterior map? It was warning me about that missile. Because if I take too long inside a map, does that mean that time passes on the outside? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, that missile's really close. So I guess you actually have a reason to do the missions quickly, because otherwise you are going to take damage. So let's see if we can intercept. And we'll just have to go for it, I think. Uh-oh. Nope, 10% damage. Okay, fine. Now, our defensive base here did manage to do some of this, but let's do a missile shoot down. So not perfect here, because I didn't realize that we were stalling for too long. Okay. And then we'll take out what we can. So we'll see. There's a lot to figure out with this interface here that I haven't really totally understood yet. But I guess the numbers flashing are telling me remaining targets. And updated whenever I do take out a target. And so that's the missile shoot down. A puny pet rat is running about. How cute. Oh, okay. A boss is going to spawn. I guess we do have to deal with it. Now, what even is that? Oh yeah, okay, that's where the boss is located, so we go for it. Mirage Dragon. Okay. Okay, just need to follow it on the Ranger radar. We've done a little bit of damage to it already, but what cost? Okay, taking quite a bit of damage here, but we should be able to outpace it as long as we don't crash into it repeatedly. There it is. I'm in a bit of trouble here, but I got it. I think Slippy's going to need to return for a repair at some point. Let's see what else we can take out first. Now, of course, the main issue if you return for repairs is that it burns time. And then if you highlight this, this is a fighter. I think we better get Slippy a repair. I haven't actually used a special yet, but power up shields and warp. What would you warp? Either that or we can send Falco up to a fight. I think we better hit the repair just to learn what happens. Although we have another flash coming our way here. Warp via your mothership. What do we select? No. Do we still heal? Yes, we do. I don't know what warping means, but we'll have to figure that out as we go. And then we have Leon. Actually, the first introduction of Starwolf, preceding their first appearance to the public in Star Fox 64. Okay, let's go this way. Just try to track him. Do a barrel roll. In other words, whoops. Okay, and then we'll just try to track him over here. And let's just try to see if we can track him. Oh, there we go. Almost. Did we take him? Nope. He's still there. Taking a few too many hits here. Trying to get some of our all-range skills back. Whoops. He's recommending I boost. I feel like those situations are more for slowing down into focusing down the enemy, but there we go. Prepared a planet cannon. Okay. Yeah, we need to take out some of this stuff for sure. Now we're pretty close to home base. I think maybe it makes sense to recharge Falco again before we take on anything. Let's do that. I don't know how fast everything's going to travel here, but we do need to take everything out on that end. Do I want to know what warp is? Let's try it. Oh, okay. When you warp, you can actually select a planet to go to. Interesting that there's a different spelling here of Titania, or Titania, if you prefer to match the Shakespearean naming scheme of Macbeth. So, yeah, okay, so if you return to Mothership, you can actually get in close to whatever's coming in. So if we go to Fortuna, for instance, then... Ah, the Mothership itself moves. Okay, because then you can change where your base is located in order to have a more proximate hub for healing up. Okay, okay, that's interesting. We better take out some of this stuff. And one came in. You want us to switch to Luigi? I mean, Slippy's already here in the squad, so I think he's green enough. Here's Pigma. We got Leon already. It's interesting to hear what the Super Nintendo sound chip voices are like for Star Wolf, because that's something that we wouldn't have encountered before. I always kind of preferred the Super Nintendo voices for the original 4, actually, to the voice acting that came later. I mean, everybody's kind of accustomed to the voice acting that started with Star Fox 64 at this point, but I feel like I've always had a greater attachment to how both Falco and Slippy, actually, specifically, had a very different kind of characters, their tone of voice in the Super Nintendo original. You can really hear how grouchy Falco is. But then they kind of reframe him as a bit of a maverick hotshot later, I guess, instead. Whoops. Taking way too much damage on this stuff. I should actually, you know, start barrel rolling defensively just for once, instead of just ambling around. That's okay, we'll get him soon, I think. Yeah, visually it feels a lot noisier than Star Fox 1 in many ways, but... Okay, it took a little bit too much damage there, but we're pretty close to base, and we'll probably swap over to Slippy for a couple of missions, as requested. So yeah, one came in. Hope you've been doing well lately. It has been a while. Let's see... Okay, we'll just take out who we can, and we'll eventually have to deal with the missile coming in this way as well. Yeah, and then once the way is clear, then we try to go for bases, I guess. So let's do it. Let's... Oh, I forgot to switch to Slippy. Whoops. We might be in trouble now, actually, because I'm already at half health. Yeah, no, I should have switched to Slippy here. Okay, that's out. It's actually fascinating how ambitiously designed this game is. That you can tell why they determined that it was more than what the Super Nintendo could realistically handle. But at the same time, you can kind of see the foundations of so many different experiments later in the series all at once. Okay. Ship is recharged to mothership. Oh, we were actually on Slippy already, but now we switched to Falco. Slippy was the one taking all the damage. And then, yeah, we need to take out tons of stuff and go for the carrier. And yeah, 1K Man, you've gotten into drawing. I hope you've been producing a lot of interesting creations to your satisfaction. Okay, so missile defense is going to take out some of that, but then we're intercepting something closer instead. So let's see if Falco can take out some of this stuff cleanly. I keep getting all these hints to boost, and I don't know that we necessarily need them. We are usually able to tail just fine. Well, most of the time. Okay. Delete the target a little bit. There we go. Okay. So yeah, if they're within range of the satellite defense platform, it helps with the missiles, but then we have to go for the carrier now, I think, for sure. And we'll absolutely take Falco since he's at full. And yeah, the carrier charges up a beam to do massive damage once it gets close enough. So we want to approach it and then hit the core. And then maybe we'll have a little bit more walker play when we do that. Playing this game actually makes me really want to see if we can figure out how to stream Zero. Because, again, it's really a fantastic game, and one where you can see a very clear lineage from this game in terms of many of its ideas. But yeah, it's really fascinating that in the very short span of time that I've been playing Star Fox 2 here, that you can see all the basic ingredients of Command and 64 and Zero all at once. I guess Assault was kind of doing its own thing, but I haven't looked at Assault in quite a long time since the GameCube era, so I don't really feel like I'm in a position to talk. Let's go Walker here. And then we can... But then how do I rotate with the Walker? I actually have no idea. Oh, okay, no, L and R. Because you don't barrel roll with it, you can rotate the camera with it. Okay, okay. And I think we were just strafing all this time. Yeah, but shoulder buttons allow you to rotate the Walker then. This section we probably should have just done in flight mode, but that's okay. We'll grab a shield refresh here. Now, we don't want to take too much time, right? Yeah, because the clock is ticking, and we do know that the time we spend on a clock does affect the action on the outside. It does pay to be fast. But let's take out what we can. And we're going to get out of here at full health. And yeah, 06i, obviously there's been quite a lot of chatter in Nintendo spaces lately about whether there will be a new Star Fox release coming out in a tale of Fox's appearance in the Galaxy film. It was, of course, also recently the 10-year anniversary of Zero, which is why it's been very much on one's mind. But like I was saying, I was playing Command for the first time on DS a few months ago. I got a hold of a copy and managed to finally look at it. And with that and with this game, I actually would like to see the return of a tactical layer. You know, a tactical squad assignment layer like what you see here. Okay, so one additional special. I don't even know what the special does currently. Also, yeah, it looks like you keep your pilots for a run here. Yeah, we do need to boost towards the target, otherwise we actually get outrun by this. So it is in fact necessary to get the boost. Now, I don't see a meter for how much I can use the booster to retro rockets. Yeah, 1 came in, 0 came out in April 2016. I didn't play it right at release. I played it a few months afterwards, and I always liked it. I returned to it quite recently for the first time since 2016, and it is, if anything, even better than I remembered. I had a great time just learning it again. And okay, so the map is pretty much clear, which means that we should, I think, actually take Slippy to heal up at the mothership, and then I don't know if we can warp in close to the occupied planets, but we'll try it, and if we can't, then maybe it makes sense to take a central position over a meteor, and or actually no, we'll just take the planets one at a time. Let's just see what we can do. So if we warp, no, you cannot warp to anywhere that is occupied by the enemy. So let's continue and let's hit up Eladard. And yeah, it does show you the number of ticks that it takes to get there. We'll be targeting a barrier. That's the entrance we're looking for. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Okay, so we are directly in walker mode, and even though we've tried walker mode already, we're going to get a little tutorial here. And yeah, as we learned, you spin the camera using the shoulder buttons. Double tap for a quick move. Okay, I see. I see, and then, yeah, we have to hit the different target points on the shield. And then we can transform into flight mode at any given time. Then we can enter. I don't know that we want to bother hitting any other targets. But it transforms you into the flight mode as you head in. And back into the walker mode here. Whoop. Well, good thing we have shield refreshes. Fairly generous, in fact. We can go for any of this. Oh. Let's hit some of these points here. What even is this? Can't quite tell, but it doesn't seem vulnerable to me right now, so let's just take out the guns on the side first. Get them out of the way. I think we need to step on a button. Yeah, there we go. That opens the next door. I can't seem to hit this thing on the left, but that's okay. We'll just keep going. I haven't tried using Slippy's heart special at all. We still don't really know what it does. Can I actually hit that? Should be able to. There we go. It's vulnerable. Let's try. Take it while it's in his walking phase. There we go. Why is it marked in green over there? Is there something for me to collect? Oh, okay, yes. One more special that we haven't used. Maybe it just refills the shield or something. Not really sure. Okay, so presumably we shoot this all day. Keep thinking that I get to side dodge or roll, but no, side dodge is double tap. Or dodge in any direction is double tap. We'll take it out anyway. How dare you challenge me again? Okay, so there is a 4 on Venom. Maybe that's the countdown to the next missile launch, if I had to guess. Let's switch over to Falco so we're at full, and then should be able to hit that prior to a launch. So I guess once again we'll be taking a walker in to jump on some switches. Okay, target over here for some reason. Oh. Okay, let's not get hit by it too much. Totally clipping into the terrain here, perhaps. Alright, so we'll be looking for another key. Then, for speed purposes, we can get into flight mode to approach. Yeah, because in flight mode, then you can get there quickly, and then switch into walker mode. What is that mushroom structure there? I think that's just a structure, right? Whoa, whoa, I just got hit by something. Okay, let's see what's here. Okay, let's grab some health while we're at it. And then we can hit that switch. Okay, let's make sure we take out all the guns. Yeah, take it on the side first so we don't get unexpectedly here. Let's just try to stay on target. Okay, looks like another auto hit here. Oh, let's just make sure we stay on the target. Something else to collect over here. Let's... Oh, except I took that out too quickly before I could pick up what looked like a medal there. So attacks from that planet have ended. And now what is there to deal with given that I've cleared the map here? Finally, Andross's forces in the Lylat system are defeated. And we take the fight to him as usual. Neutralize Andross once and for all now. Starwolf, however, is going to try to stop us. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we need to tail him with the boost. Again, I don't see any kind of meter on where I can use the boost, but let's see. Okay, yeah, there's the indicator on the right. That looks like it's trying to make sense of the right side bar there in the interface. That's just showing my elevation, actually, so far as you can think about elevation in space. Okay, we haven't taken him down very far yet. Let's... You know what? I haven't really used my special. Drop it on him. We will. Oh, okay. No, it's a shield. Special is a shield. That's important. That's something we ought to get better use of for sure. Finally getting some shots in. And let's see what we can do here. Whoops, that's a little dangerous. Getting a little weak here. See if we can focus him down. Whoa, that's... Okay, I better shield up. Down to 1 point myself, so... That was cutting it a little too close. Anyway, he thinks he wants to crush us tomorrow. Alright. If you say so. Anyway, Andros will have to take care of this himself. Given that he went back to Mothership, though, do we heal up for the Andros fight? So both ships come out. And yeah, we'll stay in flight mode for the time being until we get a little further in. And then... Oh, let's go Walker here. That was a little late on that almost, but we made it. Yeah, there is a map up top that we can see, and we should take advantage of that if we're going to be in Walker mode all over. There's one of these other medals that we were talking about earlier, which we will now collect. I don't know what those do. Okay, so let's see if we can let this know. There's a little more to deal with, though, on the way. Oops. So that's open, but then let's see what the other target to take out here was. Where was that even? Oh, I see. Yeah, this central pillar. That's what was shooting me. Realized that a bit late. Okay, then we'll shield up. Just dodge until we can hit this. Yeah, there is a little bit of lock-on that happens to vertical axis. Also, I've been underusing the charge shot, forgetting that it is in fact available. Okay, so we're in some kind of central hub here. I guess we'll have to roam around and find our way. But we'll start with the north side. Okay, looks like we've got lots to hit over here. Just keep dodging side to side and hit each of these nodes accordingly. Put on this side. And one more in the back. Oops, got chipped a little bit here. Twice. Thrice. Now what happens? Let's find out. Surely it's only phase one here. And we have to follow it up properly. Your existence ends here. Okay, we'll just dodge and then take out the other eye. That is quite the mask. But he has been unmasked. Okay, this of course is pretty familiar from the late fight in 1. Wonder if we get more faces in hard, or what else there is to do here. It looks like we escape. Any kind of chase on the escape? Of course there has to be, right? This is actually not interactive. No, you just watch it, and then out we go.
Star Fox. It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Andross. Let's head back to Corneria.
Okay, back to base. Moth glider. Ah, okay, and then we'll see the credits here. We will, of course, be playing more of it. to do a few more runs, we might upgrade it to hard. This was a pretty quick and simple first run. We'll see how we do on the ranking page, of course. Wasn't quite perfect. We took the 10% damage from understanding the missiles early. The Halberd. There is a fairly lengthy developmental lineage here, too, with Dylan Cuthbert as the lead programmer and Argonaut, and later Q Games as the successor studio, picking up with Command as well as the 3DS port of Star Fox 64. That's kind of been a long-time collaboration. Quite a bit of continuity in the staff. Anyway, we took down the Mirage Dragon. I don't know if we'll be fighting some other bosses along the way. As far as the Wolf team goes, we saw Leon and Pigma and Wolf. We didn't fight 4 of them, I don't think. So yeah, difficulty-wise, this is actually, on a first run here, much easier than even the level 1 run in Star Fox 1. It's noticeably pretty flexible here, but we'll see how we did on the ranking. Maybe there's lots and lots of room for improvement. So here's the results page. Oh, let's screenshot it once it's actually filled out. So yeah, only a C rank, I think. So we can do better. You get points for destroying carriers, rescuing planets. You get a time bonus for finishing under 100, so we shouldn't dawdle as much, and we should be using a bit more flight mode in the walker missions, perhaps. Partner continue was not used. Oh, I see. So maybe if your ship goes down, then your partner is able to pick up where you left off. Admission, and perhaps that's the bonus for not using it. Okay. Well, we could try out some of the other characters first. I may or may not upgrade to hard right away, but we'll see, because with the new characters, Faye and Miyu, I definitely noticed a smaller health pool on both of them, and might be assuming a bit more risk with that. Anyway, top 5 scores. I actually have not thought at all about what we'll input here. Let's just go with maybe... Sure, let's go Q. And like that. How about that? Good enough. And yeah, so it does track in the top right the number of the pepper medals that you've collected. We barely missed one when we completed one of the other maps, but we'll go with that. And it brings us back to the splash screen, the track screen. Oh, also, because I started up the game today from the menu, I didn't show this bit here, the little intro cinematic. And so we might as well take a moment to watch it here. So given a number of planets on the field and the flexibility of selecting a squad, it looks like there may be a good number of elements that change run by run. So I think what we'll do is I'll do at least one more run on normal. And we can see if we can improve on the score. We'll try some different characters, and then I'll probably upgrade the heart after that, and we'll see how the difficulty curve goes. So yeah, we'll start in normal just because I want to play with some of the other pilots first and understand what's going on. Anyway, let's skip this. We've seen it. So yeah, this time you got carriers in some different positions, and now we have Meteor as one of the bases this time. Anyway, and then he's going to tell us everything here. Can I actually skip the tutorial sequence? Yes, I can. Just press start 2. Skip it and then select the pilot. So, essentially, Fox and Falco look equivalent apart from the colors. Peppy and Slippy look equivalent. We didn't really try out the heart last time though. Miyu and Faye, very, very low health pool as you can see, but then they have the shield on S out of the box. Yeah, so it looks like we kind of swapped into that special at some point when I picked it up and collected it on the field. Hence the availability of the shield. Since we haven't really played around with a lot of our different special options just yet, let's go with Peppy and Faye. We'll just swap around.
Good luck.
Yeah, like we saw, pretty easy run in normal so far, but maybe with a reduced health pool on Faye, we don't necessarily do quite so well, and we'll see what the Meteor mission is like as well. Whether the planet missions are mostly the same, or there's a bit more variety to them. And yeah, we should be warping strategically sometimes to get in position with the mothership properly. For example, if we went back to the mothership now, we could probably warp over and go for the carrier immediately. But I think we want to go for missile intercept first, perhaps, and then double pack is necessary. We'll start with Peppy. Yeah, with the missiles, we know we'll have to chase them down a little bit. Okay. Hang on. This is way down low. How do I even tail this thing? There we go. It's actually just a single missile. Not much to it. And then fighters over here. Let's approach that. And then see what else we can take out on this side. Okay, and then I think we just go for carrier immediately. Actually, let's switch over to Faye here and see how we do. They're not quite seeing the trade-off yet for the low health pool, but I guess we'll find out. we get a bit more offensive power. Actually, yeah, no, because it's a short bar on the blaster. I think that means that we can kind of get up to full charge much faster. That's what it is. That's the trade-off. That you want the short bar for a fast charge. And we've been underusing the charge shot so far in this run, so we've been replenishing shields just fine. If we want to go for speed, then we actually don't switch into walker mode right away. We want to get closer into the core first before we do so. Then we transform to actually take out the core once we get there. Okay, there we go. Oops. And then we'll make short work of that. Now we're in pretty good shape right now when it comes to damage, so we can probably just go straight for Meteor base. And for that, we want to stay on... Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we actually have to take a Pigma first. I didn't realize Pigma intercepted me here. Now for the dogfights, the low health pool might be a bit of an issue, but let's see here. Oh. Yeah, actually, this is a bit of a problem. I mean, I didn't realize we'd get intercepted by Pigma here. Appeared rather suddenly on the map. But unfortunately, I'm being outpaced quite a bit when it comes to incoming damage, and so... Oh, in big trouble, actually. No shield left. So when shields are at full red, you can actually... Oh, no, I've been shot down. Okay. Well, so much for the continue bonus. I guess we'll maybe get to partner continue here. Let's see what happens. Oh, it says game over, actually, when you lose a pilot. But then... Continue as wingman, we'll do that. But then are we limited to one pilot for the rest of the run? We'll find out. Yeah, important to know this kind of thing. Caught off guard a little bit by Pigma there. And yeah, so you can no longer switch because one pilot is down. So you don't get the 10k bonus on the score at the end of that. Yeah, we don't know enough about mitigating damage on the dogfights here, even with the barrel rolls, and of course I haven't really been able to see health refreshes here, although maybe they were in the blue asteroids. Like maybe they're blue because you can actually get shields off them if you blow them up or something. We just didn't realize. If I had to guess, that's maybe what the color scheme is telling me here. Oh, it doesn't look like I can shoot those, huh? Why would they be shield blue? So charge shot doesn't really lock on as such. At least it doesn't seem so. But it does do a decent burst of damage, from what I can tell. We're missing the short blaster bar that we got on A. Yeah, and so a missile has outpaced us here because we're taking too long. But you get back to the mothership, you can probably warp back to Corneria for defense. I think we'll have to anyway for the health refresh. Notice that the mothership is not yet referred to as the Great Fox, as far as we can tell. So yeah, the missile defense was pointing at something here. Where's the mothership? Oh, the mothership's all the way back. So, I mean, I still wanted to go for Meteor Base, but we're in a pretty dire situation right now, so maybe I should actually go back. Yeah, because we were just about to hit Meteor, and then we ran into all the kinds of problems with Pigma here, and we'll also have another problem here in just a moment. Let's warp over to the closer location. Oops. And Fortuna. And then intercept from this point. We'll see if we can take out Leon quickly. Kind of chipped him a little bit. Not great. That was a nice charge shot on him, actually. Got him done quickly. Okay, so we've got another launch coming pretty soon. We better intercept this first one, though. And of course, Mirage Dragon's gonna come after us. Mirage Dragon ported all the way there, okay. Let's intercept first. Yeah, too bad Peppy has to do the rest of solo, but that's how it works. Let's see if we can take out anything on this end here. Get some of the covering fire out of the way. Oh. Okay, do we go for Mirage Dragon or... Oh, it's a Hunter. Well, it's going to chase us anyway, so I think we heal up and then try to go for Meteor, and we'll have to do an intercept there. I think we'll not beat the timer for the next missile. It's going to launch. We'll try to intercept first before we get caught by Mirage Dragon. This one looks like we have to chase. We got it quickly. Let's hit the base first. Mirage Dragon will have to be dealt with. Switch unknown, interesting. Okay, let's see what Meteor looks like in this game. And can I touch this? Yeah. I don't even know what that did for me here. Yeah. Do we have the big walking bots returning from Star Fox 1 in this map? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. One's here. Oh, switch. Let's jump on it. A single switch does it. That is quite a change in musical texture for this planet compared to the original. Let's wait for the tower to open up here. Oh, or we can take out this guy first. We can. There we go. And then that gives us a switch. Okay, let's see what we can do about this one here. And yeah, so things do continue to happen on the outside as time elapses. Okay, let's deal with the carrier and then... Well, it's just one carrier right now, but then there's going to be launched on the other side soon, so let's... see, we do need to do a little bit of interception along the way. Oh, totally missed the charge shot here. Getting hit a little bit hard, but let's see what we can do. The remaining targets. Oh, here's one. Leave this one a little bit. And CMM, welcome. Glad to see you here. Yeah, this is our second run through so far. Just on normal so far while we're learning the ropes. And Faye already went down in flames. But yeah, absolutely seeing just a lineage from this game too. Nearly all the later entries in the series. Something that is just very obvious right from the start. Okay, let's try to chase down a little bit here. Here we are. Yeah, given the scoring system, I mean, I found the first run of normal was very easy to clear, much easier even than Route 1 in the original Star Fox, but there's clearly quite a lot to clean up along the way, that ultimately it isn't just about clearing. Anyway, the carriers moved quite a bit. I am still adjusting to the fact that you do have real-time progression that happens while you're in mission, which is something that is absolutely a bit of an adjustment. You don't see a lot of map-based games do that, where the map actually does progress in time in response to your mission time. And so it's something that's really been very noteworthy about how this game is structured. Anyway, let's chase. Oh, we're going to be interrupted by Mirage Dragon, aren't we? Yes, we are. I should try my special here. So, What even does the heart do? It just, yeah, it does give me a health refresh. Actually, we overused it. I thought it would just give me a few, but it does fill you up. Heavy special here. Wow, we took that down really quickly. Much cleaner than my last run on it. Anyway, let's chase the carrier. Yeah, the opening introductory cutscene absolutely sets up Mirage Dragon to be a much more significant nemesis. Alright, let's speed through this and see if we can get in position here. Whoops. We'll have a few things along the way, I guess. Totally get distracted by all that. Whoops. Okay, for speed reasons, we'll stay on flight mode just a little bit longer here until we are at risk of crashing. And we're still at full shield, so things are fine. Yeah, I was doing really well as Faye earlier, but with that low health pool, she was rather unceremoniously shot down by Pigma. Okay, time to get into walker mode. Yeah, no wonder we took down Mirage Dragon so quickly. I have my twin blasters here. I don't even know when I picked those up. Yeah, no wonder everything's just getting sliced through like butter. But yeah, that's why we were doing the second run on normal. I wanted to experiment a little bit with the ships and the specials and understand what we're dealing with here. Anyway, most things clear over here. So, and I'm at full shield, so let's actually maybe warp over into position. We don't really need to, but yeah, you can actually warp to Venom. And might as well set up camp over there. And take this one out. I'm not gonna put us in Walker right away. That's alright. Let's blow things up a bit. And hit some of these nodes. And in we go. Okay, back in Walker. Sure, let's just up on top of this thing. We don't have missiles in the map. Time is not really of the essence to the same degree, but for the sake of the score, I guess. Yeah, because maybe it is advantageous to just speed through for a potential score bonus, but that's alright. Where was I? Here. Yeah, this one we can just approach as usual. to get used to doing the double tap as well. Do we want to switch to shield? We'll stay on hearts, actually. Okay, that was quick. You're saying you enjoy seeing me logic through each area and encounter? Well, there's been a lot to just read in the UI here, just figuring out what to make of all the data on the screen. But we're gradually getting the hang of it, I think. Anyway, let's hit Andros again. Oh, never mind that. No, we have to deal with Wolf first, as before. Yeah, too bad we lost Faye so early. We've been doing pretty well since. Okay, let's try to follow him here. Definitely kind of missing that peripheral vision you get on Zero. You have the enemy tracking camera. Oops. Okay. Charge shot worked out pretty well there. Taking a little too much damage all around, but Mothership should heal us up after this fight, so there we go. Okay, back to Andros for more. With only one ship this time. We're much faster on the timer this time. We might even get the sub 100 bonus if we play this cleanly enough. Oop. Then, let's go Walker over here and then see what to do about the map. Let's go left. I went right last time. I don't know how much variation there is in the maze, but we'll find out. We'll hit that switch in the middle soon enough. Oops. How am I still getting hit? Oh yeah, there we are. I want to go bombs. Tempting. Okay. Whoop. Yikes. Got roasted. Careful with the walker here. Don't want to be roast chicken. And yeah, so I'm still on fire. Oh, so you continuously take damage. You're still on fire. Okay. But what if you heal up? Okay, that's great. There we are. Probably should have gone back to flight mode over here, actually, but that's okay. We'll hopefully not get smacked from behind. We'll get a pepper medal. First one in this run, actually. Okay, then up we go. And here we are. And we'll just do the whole circuit. And unfold the cube. The predecessors to so many of the Star Fox games, but also, of course, the Pandora stage and Kid Icarus Uprising. Oops. Here we are. Taking a few too many hits, but we've got a lot of the specials still in the bag, so might want to use them soon if we're being this careless. So being a bit sloppier than the first run we had earlier. Okay, now the other eye. Let's boost in, see if we can chase. I don't think we had to do the second opening with the mask last time, so yeah, a little bit sloppy, but we'll try to get it back in order. Completely missed on the charge shot, of course. Burning too much time here, we might not make the 100 marker after all. Just from all the delays in this phase. Kind of feel like we'll wind up with a worse score than the first time. Partly because of pay going down, of course, but it was slightly over 100 on the timer in the first run. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that was significantly delayed by not taking down the box on the first cycle. And thank you for the GG. I was half expecting a controllable escape sequence here, but no, we'll just watch the exit. I don't think we really saw anything new enemy-wise this time. That would be worth a look in the credits, but let's just proceed.
Good work, Star Fox. It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Andross. Let's head back to Corneria.
All the other craft in a squad just kind of hanging around and offering moral support. Just biding their time. Okay. We've seen the credits. Let's see if we can... fast forward or anything through the staff roll. It doesn't seem so, actually, but that's okay. We'll just watch it again. Yeah, so I can't quite tell if there's any variation to the credits roster. I don't think so. At least not yet. Can't get enough of the Halberd. Which is an interesting reminder that this game, as it was originally developed, had it released as planned, it would have actually predated Kirby Superstar. Which really puts things into perspective in some ways. The Cannon Betrayer. Well, we retconned that Cannon Betrayer. Yeah, I always love the boss rolls in every Star Fox game where they appear. Especially with all the stats that you get in Star Fox 1 when you see the ending. Well, so far in each run, we've only hit 3 Star Wolf opponents each time, but we'll see how the pacing changes in hard. We will do a hard run next. Just to try things out. But let's get on the scoreboard here first. Yeah, too bad about the partner continue. That looks like it could have made a difference. We did get in under the time, though, for 100. Just barely. Infinitesimally. I think we just get back up to C again this time. But with a slightly higher total, it seems. Yeah, poor Faye. But let's... get on the board. And we're up to 3 pepper medals now. I have no idea really how that collection is tracked, but we'll figure it out as we go along. It does designate your pilots on the scoreboard as well. Impossible to get a best rank on lower difficulties. Yeah, you just don't get enough fights out of it. Especially because we only have 2 Cannon Betrayers to betray accordingly. Mirage Dragon did not wind up being that effective on the run we saw just now. Anyway, let's get back into it. Straight back in. We've seen this. So, let's try it on hard. And, okay, so 3 planets to deal with this time. And 2 carriers on the field already. In that case... yeah, tutorial messages, we'll just skip through those. So, I have not yet played as Fox or Miyu. Of course, stepping in with Miyu on hard with the low shields might be asking for trouble, but because we haven't really given them a go, we should, so let's take them.
Good luck.
And if it doesn't go well, we'll just pick another squad next time. How bad could it be? I guess we'll find out. So yeah, I really have to take the real-time clock seriously. We've got missiles coming in off the top left here already, so I think... Now, the mothership is really kind of out of position initially, so I almost think we might even want to reposition now. No, let's go for missiles first. Need to go for the intercept. Okay. Nice and quick. Except we've got one more to deal with over here. Okay, so over here we've got fighters. And we can go for the base now. I actually think that might not be a bad idea. Just to simplify things a bit before we got too much incoming. Let's actually start with the base. Try to make quick work of it. Algae. Okay, so algae is the one we hadn't seen up to this point. One member of this edition of Star Wolf that seems to have been written out. Rotated out of the main squad. Nope. Taking a little too much damage on this one, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do here. Yeah, this level of damage would have been a little bit risky had we gone with Miyu on this run, but... Whoa, that was a big hit. Actually, I have to remember to defend with a barrel roll here. The most iconic piece of device in this series, and of course we're just ignoring it. Come on. Beat him a bit. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh boy. Cutting it way too close. Okay. Way too close. Except, oh, I'm not done. Oh, yes, I'm done. Okay. So much for algae. That was a bit of a close shave. Well, I mean, the base is right here. I can try to take it quickly as Miyu. But then, yeah, then this is going to strike, though. Because that's already coming in a little bit close. Maybe we double back first and try to mitigate some of this stuff as Miyu and then heal up. I've got the shield up for this. So yeah, actually, let's forego the planet for just a moment here because I haven't actually hit the fighters hit the planet before. We've had one missile hit Corneria on normal, but I would rather not find out what issues we'll run into if we are a little bit too lax about letting fighters go in such numbers. Oop. And then where's the last one here? Okay. Love how fast her charges. let's just try to get the situation under control. Okay, we have to heal up. And tempted to say I should warp the meteors so we can just have a somewhat central location, but we really do have to take care of both fighters on this end and a carrier. So let's go back first and let's see what kind of positioning we're dealing with. Because, yeah, that carrier is getting a little bit close. We'll have another launch up top soon enough. Fighters first or carrier first? I think we stay in position and intercept fighters down here first, and then carrier's gonna fire though if we aren't quick about this. Actually, oh, okay, defense system got them. Good. Naturally we'll go for carrier then. That's a lot of missiles that we'll have to deal with. Okay, take out some of the defenses here. Oop, or not. A bit more than usual distracting us, but we'll get a shield refresh when we can. That's okay, we'll just close in. Speed is of the essence here with all the missiles flying about, so let's just not get too distracted along the way. No, don't want to transform yet. Let's stay the course. Oh, that's a shield. And then we have a bit more maze to get through in this difficulty, but we'll stay in flight mode just to try to push through here. Oh, no, we haven't taken out this room yet. Whoops. Okay. That's right, we actually have to clear the room first. Okay. Forgot that's how that kind of door works. Luckily, we'll get a little bit of shielding going. And we'll exit. Kind of feel like the missile timing is going to be a problem, though. Couple more nodes to hit this time. We're actually not doing too badly health-wise, so let's get out of here. And there's going to be a lot of missile interception for the next stretch. Yeah, too bad we had to abort our first attempt on the planet earlier. For missile intercept, I actually think we want to go with Miyu. Have to be quick, though. We've got so many coming in. I don't know that I'll be able to get all three groups. Okay, so lower one or left one? Let's go. I've called. You would hope that one of them were in the interception system. No, we have to just catch the other one. Oh, nope. Missed them both. Okay. A little too indecisive there. Oh, we should have warped ahead, but that's okay. Let's try to catch what we can. That was too bad. Just barely out of range. I really didn't need to commit to hitting one of them a little more cleanly instead of Hesitating and catching neither. My targets here. Here we are. And try to follow the radar here. There we go. Here we are. Out of range, okay. Oh, so yeah, they can outrun. We saw that being a threat with one of the missiles earlier, but we can just continue chasing, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have come so far out of position from the mothership. Now we don't really have the warp available on it, but... Now, I still don't really understand how to use the defense system. Sometimes I'm clicking on things and it seems to fire and intercept, but... Yeah, so it'll intercept, but then... Okay, we had to take back the satellite because it's been overrun. So how do we defend it? Let's find out. See a couple of targets to hit here. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to a higher position here to hit the nose that we want. Okay. So we don't quite see what they hit here. Oh, target down below. Okay, let's not crash into things. It's the first time we've seen this mission, so let's take a little figuring out. Hang on. Oh, there we are. There, okay. It took way too long to track down. We're gonna do switch back to Fox here, just for health reasons. And yeah, that other missile on the left looks like it's probably gonna hit. I don't know if we should try to intercept it. Let's try to make a dive for it. I don't know if we'll actually catch. We will not. Oh, and then we'll have a fighter come in as well, and so the other missile will probably also hit. Yeah, too risky though. We should have committed to taking a closer one. I like the tuning on hard so far. Normal feels like a bit of a tutorial that just teaches you how to play the map and lets you otherwise sleepwalk through it, but here we actually do need to pick our battles a bit. And yeah, we've been hit by a missile in the meantime because I got distracted by Leon here. Taking too many hits too. So we're probably at what, 30% damage at this point at least? We'll find out when we're back out. As we get out of here alive first, this has been too much damage. We'll want to go back to Mothership either way, I think, for the next bit, and we'll maybe go after the carrier. Oh, carrier has launched an attack for us. We're taking too long. Yeah, you do need to be quick. That is really incentive. Well, that is really interesting. The incentive to be fast here. That you try to be fast so you can get back out on the map. You don't just do it for a score. I guess Command has something similar with, you know, having a time limit that you need to stay under by keeping alive. I'm gonna die. And then, okay, we cleared, but then the carrier's beam is going to come in, and I don't know if I have enough time to heal here. I absolutely need to heal. But we need to see if we can get to that carrier before. Yeah, so we're at 40% right now. This is rough. And we've got a lot of fighters that could potentially hit me by the time we get to that carrier, which is the issue. If we warp, then maybe I can get closer in from the meteor side. I actually like that idea. Because then we can flank from behind and then maybe we can catch. There we go. There we are. But of course with command, your time in mission does not really count against any of the pathing that you're doing with tracing lines on the map. They're two separate resource banks, essentially. Whereas here it's completely shared. What you're doing in the mission and outside of the mission is on the same clock. And it does take some management. Okay, let's try to get in as soon as we can, just to... well, not get hit by everything along the way, perhaps. I just want to get in closer. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing with the command, is that you can build up a significant amount of surplus time on the clock. Only to lose it all again on the last all-range dogfights. Whoops, missed the pepper metal. I guess we could have gone to walker mode to get it back, but nah, whatever. Time is of the essence, so... Now, anything I need to hit here to get through the gates? We'll find out. This thing. Oh. Oh. I hit the wrong button to switch into walker mode. It might have just been Star Fox Zero muscle memory here, actually. Okay. We do need to get that gate open. Yeah, let's see. I feel like going in this direction has been a bad idea. Let's try to not chase it and go around this way. There we go. If I can hit. There we are. Okay. Back in flight mode. And let's give ourselves a little bit of room to move on the side here. And one more. Oops. Yeah, not making it under 100 this time. I mean, making it out alive would be the first objective here, given that I haven't hit any of the planets yet. We've got a lot of launches that are imminent. Let's take out what we can. Where are you here? And there you are. Okay, a little bit rough. Might have to do a swap, actually. And intercept the next launch first, or do we heal first? I think we intercept first. Have to get it. Okay, need to chase it. Here we go. I have to make a strategic decision here. Oh, it looks like it's probably going to send Mirage Dragon at us? No, more carriers, actually. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because we need carriers to go for the score. I feel like there's a missile launch imminent there. Let's... We really need to take out at least a planet, though, at some point. Well, let's see, because Fox is about half down currently. I think we need to limit things a little bit. I think I'm probably not going to be able to catch the missile that just came in from the top left, but we need to start reducing some of the spawns. So okay. Oops. Nope. Don't want to sink like that. And back to walker mode. Yeah, there we go. And we need to find the other one. I just need to be a little more accurate about landing on the target. Okay, let's see. Slow down a little bit here and then try not to clip into too much of the geometry. And then let's turn first and then launch. That didn't work the way I expected. Wait, why is it denoting this is a target point then? I know we don't want to crash into the water. Good idea. How come I'm not seeing where my target point is? Let's take this out first. Let's make a bit of space and so I can turn around and see what I'm looking at. Okay, so hang on. Switches down. Is it because I need to sink? It totally is. Okay. I just didn't understand that. We hadn't been here before. Yeah, we do in fact need to sink underwater in order to deal with this. It wasn't quite clear to me from seeing it emerge earlier. Unfortunately, we burnt tons of time on this. We'll probably be just smoked by missiles out on the map. Kick gunner. Okay. Oops. Yeah, interesting to discover some of this new material here for the first time on hard. Alright, what's the target point out here that I'm seeing? Oh, just a turret. That's okay, let's take it. Okay, surely this is going to go down soon. Yeah, when you're in the walker, the vertical position kind of sorts itself out while you're aiming. Let's grab this.
Twin blaster.
Twin blasters, excellent. totally didn't recognize the artwork for Twin Blasters. Okay, I probably should have switched back to flight for this part, but... Oh, we're probably pretty close to the exit here, though. Yeah, actually, let's just switch back. Okay, just take out the outside. Get around this defensive screen here, which is going to open up. Great. Yeah, we've seen very few of the unique planet designs so far, so... So, as expected, we probably won't be able to get the intercept on the left side missile. I think given the current state that we're in, we probably want to go back to the mothership and just heal up and then intercept the rest. We have to let this one hit. I really don't think I can catch it. Oh, and we got a fighter coming, so... We'll get to the mothership first, we will not. This is totally going to be a shoot down. I don't have enough health to deal with this. Also, it doesn't seem like you can get much replenishment on the field in the dogfights. I was kind of wondering about all the blue asteroids. Because it looks like you might be able to get something off them. We should actually activate the shield. There we go. Had all these specials here the whole time and I haven't been using them. Okay. I feel like the blue asteroids probably do signify shield refills or something, but I have not been able to get a clean shot down on them, so... Okay, we just need to survive this one. We've still got 2 charges left on the shield. And only just probably 1 clean shot in Pigma will do the job here. Come on. Let's shield up. Getting way too close. Yeah, too bad we had to burn a charge in the shield there, but I'd rather not take the risk. Now, if we can actually get back to the mothership without running into another fighter right away, that would be ideal, but... Okay. We actually should warp back to Corneria to try to intercept the other one here if I can. I don't know if I can. Let's go back to Fox for a moment. Yeah, we need both pilots up and running, just given how busy things have been getting here. Notice the ship-specific progression here, where that Twin Blaster's a MIU, but of course that's just a MIU ship, it's not a Fox. That looks like it is something that's separately tracked. As it would be. It's one of the reasons we wanted to leave her alive for some quick intercepts. Okay. We probably should take the satellite. The missile might have to go first, actually, if I'm deciding here. Yeah, let's do missile first. I mean, we don't want to lose the base, but... When not too much is shooting back, I want some high damage output out of you here. Yeah, we've got to chase though. Everything is pretty fragmented now. But chase in pieces. Fast charge does seem to help here. Let's chase. There we go. Starting to stabilize a little bit here. But Yorg. If you think you do well, you are a fool. We haven't seen Mirage Dragon come out yet. Now we'll be hunted. I think, given the circumstances, we take the satellite first. Whoa. Yeah, the satellite attacks Corneria, and that does 20% damage, so yeah, it's absolutely necessary to reclaim the defense system. I didn't realize it would hit that hard. Or hit at all, actually. I thought it just disabled the defense, but our mistake. Okay, this time at least we know what to aim for. Somewhat. Target, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch. And I think maybe we just... Well, let's try to intercept. If Mirage Dragon catches us on the way, it catches us, but we'll preemptively get over the Fox first just to get that health pool back up. Because we don't want to be stuck fighting Mirage Dragon for a long time and everything else is heading towards Corneria in the meantime. So, should learn to prioritize the targets that actually threaten the planet. Oops. Where did everything go? There we are. Okay. Taking way too many hits here. Come on. Out of range. Okay, we'll try to chase. I will actually switch. Because now Miyu is actually in better shape for Mirage Dragon, and with the projectiles here, that'll be quick work. Okay, that's okay. At least we started mitigating launches on the left side here. I think we can afford to maybe go Mothership first and then just get Fox sealed up before we get caught by Mirage. Do we want to warp? You know what? If we warp, we can avoid Mirage Dragon slightly longer and then go for the ship right away. Although we have a missile coming out pretty soon, so... Let's go for missile intercept first. That's got to be the priority. Then we have to be very quick about it. Then we go for the carrier. Okay, good. You're saying the music when Corneria has high damage is so anxiety inducing? Well, yeah, that's how you have to know to take things seriously. Okay, we cannot get distracted by Mirage Dragon for too long. We have to evade if we can and go for the carrier. Whoop, come on. Did we? Let's find out. We did not. Okay, had to be quick. Luckily, damage output is quite nice on Miyu right now, and so... Where's Mirage? Oh, whoa. There we go. Totally missed. And yeah, that's taking me down quickly. We'll chase that away, and then we'd better switch for carrier before it gets zapped. Okay. Back to Fox. And let's try to take this quickly. Anyway, let's not get too distracted. Let's go for the target before too long. And go for some shields. Here we go. I might have miscalculated here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so got a room here to deal with. Let's get in the walker. Yeah, battle carrier has launched an attack force. Some pepper metal back there if we want to go for it. Why not? Whoop. There we go. Seeing it through the wall is a little misleading, but we made it. It's the main room already. Okay, let's take out what we can. Nope, and it goes down. One more node over here. Whoop. Taking much too long. Okay, takes out the fighters that it just launched as well. Very good. We probably need to go for the other carrier first. It's getting a little too close. And mothership, of course, I moved so far out of position. That's okay, we'll heal up there, and then instead of going to Corneria, we're in a better position now, I think. Let's actually just go straight for it before it blows everything up. Let's try to speed into this. Yeah, if you can pop those, you can get some shields back, but we are at full right now, so it's not too much of an issue. Okay. And yeah, let's boost through. Taking a few too many hits here, but heavy chariot. Okay, let's just get out of its way. Whoop. I'd better tap out of here. Whoops. I feel like this is a situation to use the Nova Bomb and totally whiff on it. Get it closed up. Okay, I have to learn how to use the double tap a little bit better here. Do a quick dodge. I'm a little bit low on health at the moment. Just need to strafe away from those, actually. I like that we're seeing more mid-bosses in this run. We didn't really see very much that was named with a life bar on normal, other than Mirage Dragon. Now there's a lot more going on. Taking a little bit long with this, but let's see what we can do. Okay, we'd better grab that health. Yeah, we had a little bit of miscalculation throughout this entire run when it came to which missiles to go for, and so the damage situation is a little bit worse than it should have been, even with the existing way we've been playing, but let's just see what we can take out here. Oh yeah, this is the one previously where I hit the boss right before collecting a medal, so let's collect a medal. Missile first and fighters, I would say. Let's go, yeah, MIU for missiles. Really need to start mitigating some more of those launches, though. At least we're kind of stabilizing a bit when it comes to keeping pace with what we're dealing with. See if we can actually fire at some of these. We need to chase. Okay, missile first to fighter first, missile first, I think. Yeah, it has to be. Oh, except now, yeah, we need to defend the outpost again after this one. I think we have to let the fighters hit, probably. The outpost is just too much damage. It can't not be left alone. Oh, come on. Give me a clear shot here. I think we have to eat the damage from the lower fighter cluster, but let me just take a look at it. Yeah, we have to eat that damage. We can't eat the damage from a satellite, so... Discovered that the hard way. Or direct enemy attack. Hit start. What do you mean hit start? Oh, okay. So I guess if fighters are there, then it invites you to go there instead. We really can't leave this one though, right? Or does it get steadily whittled down if there is a fighter squad in there? Oh yeah, no, because Corneria, you can see its percentage increase. Yeah, we have to take this out first though. We really cannot leave this. Because if this did 20% damage, that would put it over 100 already, so. Okay, that's kind of interesting though, that if the fighter cluster reaches Corneria, then these percentage gradually increases until you intercept. And it gives you a chance to exit a mission early. Let's go back to Fox for this one. And yeah, we have to... Oh, it has 91. Okay, so it accumulates quickly. So... That's okay. I still think this was the right decision because we would have just lost pretty much instantly had we left the satellite alone. Or gotten very close to it. Better to be at 91% coming out of this debacle than 95. Oops. Okay, we have to start taking out missile bases. No more carriers currently, but that's not to say that Andros won't send more. I think we need to go straight for one. 5 points of shield here, 6.5. Let's stay on Fox for a moment while we figure things out. Starting to reduce the complexity here a little bit at least. That's okay, it's a learning run. These things happen. Okay, we need to find the switches. And yeah, now it's blinking at me. This is a reminder that Corneria is at 91. Why is the target down there? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Attacking from here is no good. Yeah, we need to... Oh, here's a switch. Let's go down. Yeah. Couldn't quite see it. Oh, we'll get hearts. You know what? We'll take that. I need the health refresh special. What is this tower over here? I don't know. Oh, we'll take it out. So yeah, here, well, we need to unlock both before we can do anything there. This was already raised. So then what's the next target I'm looking for? Something down here. Well, let's try to hit whatever is shooting me. See if we can take this out. Yeah, I see it. We just need to chase that down. Can't quite see what I'm going for here. There we go. Yeah, it tells me the target was burrowing. Essentially. Kind of getting close. There we go. And it switched out the switch. Great. That's only one now. So we need to chase down something else. Can we take out some of this stuff? Let's see if we can. Or do we need to go flight mode for this? Let's find out. What kind of target are we dealing with? Okay, so yeah, you do need to switch modes here, basically. To do this properly, because you let it drop the switch after you take it out. And then, if I had taken it out, then you'd be able to see the switch at this point. There we go. Taking way too long on this, but let's see what we can do. You're saying the good news is that there aren't any more carriers. You can see how many Andros has on the map. They stick around on the base until he sends them out. Okay, I hadn't noticed that. Well, we've got enough to amass quite a few points. If we don't lose the ships at this point, I think we can probably get things under control. And then, whoop, let's get back into walker mode here so we can see what's happening. Let's go left. What am I looking for here? Oh, there. Oh yeah, these ones that we had to chase round and round and... Okay, as long as we rotate our targeting quickly enough. We can probably catch it on the way out here. Oh, totally missed that. Here we go. We will gladly take the shields. And let's head over to the other wing. Yeah, I need to take both branches, it seems. There we go. Okay. Let's make short work of this if we can. How dare you challenge me again? Well, we do have another missile interception go here. We'd better do that first. Missed everything here. Okay, the other one's kind of getting away. Let's chase. That's good. We can keep chasing on the map at least. Now we're right by the planet, but I feel like we want a little bit of health on this. Since I don't know what I'm getting into here. Oh, we got a fighter squadron. Yeah, that's precisely why. Or not a fighter squadron, actually, that's a satellite capture. We absolutely have to take this out. Where did everything go? Yeah, these are quick. So. It's okay, we need to chase. Satellite capture is too much of a risk. Otherwise, wow, that's fast. Okay, just go for it. Where's the other one? It's very quick. Have to boost into it. It's way out of range. Yeah, again, I can't quite see what the budget is on a boost. I don't think there is a budget on it. Maybe we just take it out. There we go. Okay, you're saying I can hold down booster break as long as I want. Okay, planetary missiles. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do another quick intercept on the way. We're at full, so no reason to stall. Let's just go for it now. Okay, let's chase it down. And we'll take Fox to the base just for the durability. Okay. Take this out if we can. Don't land on the surface because it's molten. Okay, that's good advice. Yeah, it's kind of interesting what they figured out to do with the old reliable standby plan. So I guess, although I guess this was just a second game, so the returning planets are just returning for the first time, or at least that was what was envisioned when this was originally developed. Yeah, we should be using our speed control a lot more flexibly all around. Oh yeah, here's the target. Here we are. Totally missed it. Let's just give us a bit more space here. There we are. Twin blasters. I totally... Oh, I got it. Still 3 targets. Oh, right, okay, so we do in fact need to land accurately on the towers. 2 targets, rather. Take out some defenses. I am very low on health. Okay, let's see if we can get back into position here while I go for this tower. Okay, oh. Getting pretty low. Oh, shouldn't have boosted into that. Oh, whoa. Almost toasted. Okay, let's not jump around too much. This is getting a little bit tight. But if we can pick up some shields on the way in, or once we're in rather, then maybe it won't be too bad. Yeah, we need some shielding up. Okay. There we go. Night Neck. Where's the Night Neck? Somewhere in the center. Well, I don't have a lot of flexibility right now when it comes to health, so let's see what we can pick up. It looks like that's it on the other side. Safety first for this one. I actually think we'll probably dump a bomb on him once available. Oh. Okay, I see. There's an opening. Kind of have to go around that shield. Okay, that's fine. This could be manageable. Need to anticipate movement here a little bit and just dodge the rings. There we go. Charge up a shot. A little bit of damage, but maybe not quite enough to be effective. There's probably a faster way to do this. Maybe by flanking around behind, but I have a safe strategy. I'd rather stick with it. Unless we start being pressed for time or something. Okay, good. Do we get any health off of this? Hopefully, yes. And do we ever need it? Not very much, but it'll do. Okay. Take out the sides. And then we take out the center. Yeah, we'll just keep strafing. Twin blasters will do the rest. Okay, we may make it out of this one yet, depending on how Andros goes. Or Wolf, actually. We have to deal with Wolf first. Now, I'm a little down in health, actually, so as far as Wolf goes, we should switch out available. Because if Wolf's catching me out of position here, we've got a problem. Yeah, because I can't switch out before Wolf, then maybe. I can't. So we'll just be intercepted in our current form. That's not great. Yeah, so you do want a decent health pool going into Wolf. Otherwise, there are problems. Unless, of course, the blue asteroids actually do hold health, which I long suspect but just have not been able to check. Not looking good. Okay, let's just Try to shoot and defend if we can. Oh, getting chipped here. I haven't really been able to hit him at all. Not looking great. Let's try to go bomb. Oh, actually, looking good. Okay, yeah, let's go bomb. Let's just bomb him into submission. I'd rather not mess around with this too much. Okay, Nova Bomb. That's how you do it. Spent it all, but that's okay. We'll probably switch to Mew for Andros, perhaps. Well, we'll get a full replenishment going in Andros. You were waiting for me to find that out, that you can just knock him down with Nova Bombs? Yeah. I've been underusing the special, generally. Can't believe how much that did to Wolf, actually. Took about 75% off of one bomb. I think lately I've been too accustomed to having the Nova Bombs actually having to make contact, which is how it works in Zero. But here, nope, you just need to be put in a very generous radius. That was just a bad call. That's okay. Okay, hang on. You know what? Just take this and then go left. Yeah, we barely even used Nova Bombs up to this point, actually. We didn't have them at all available on the second run of normal. In the first run of normal, I was running Falco and Slippy, and we just had Falco trade out to another special, actually, before I ever had a chance to use the Nova Bombs. Oh, yeah, this kind of switched. Alright, fine. Let's jump and miss. It's okay, not too much damage on the shield. I am on fire, though. Can I douse the fire with a barrel roll or something? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Look at that. Good old sensible Nintendo physical interactions. That was not great. Took a lot of damage all of a sudden, actually. But okay, that's available already. Let's just go for it. If we can. Oh, hang on. Do I want to fight any of that? No, let's just go. Let's just go. I am at a bit of a disadvantage going in Andros, though. So. We'll see. We still have Mew available on backup if needed. Okay, we can get the health situation under control. And if it isn't too much of a spike from how it was in normal, we might make it out, but we'll find out. I have not forgotten what you've done to me before. On normal mode. Oh yeah, last time, even on normal, I was actually having a little bit of trouble with the beams that time. I had a very clean first run on normal, but last time we were sloppy. Luckily this time we have Twin Blasters going as well. And whoop. Oh, that's not great. That did a lot of damage, actually. But if we can get enough damage output going to blast him down on the first opening, that's ideal. I don't know if we will, depending on how any stats might have been bumped in this difficulty. Oh, this is new. This is new. I feel like we need to get away from that. Okay. This is not a good situation to be in. Let's see. This would not be a good time to lose. But let's peel the box. Let's see what else we can do here. In a very fragile state at the moment. Very, very fragile, but we made it out. Yeah, by the skin of our teeth. That's okay. Like I said, we still have Miyu in reserve. But now we do know the hard way that your state going into Wolf and Andros coming out of the final base should ideally be a little more stable. That was a nail biter, yeah. I don't know if they say that if you've got a better percentage. Probably not.
It was a team effort.
That's okay. Couple of bad decisions, couple of issues with hesitating on a missile selection. But ultimately, I think taking that damage up to 91% and taking out the satellite first was the right call. And that was a critical moment in this run. That could have made a pretty big difference. But yeah, we had a couple of fights here where we were down to the last point of damage and played it just a little bit risky. Hey, we saw a lot more enemies this time. I think we'll probably see more in the credits roll. In quite a different order too. Here's the Sky Kicker. Spread missile. Yeah, I'm impressed by just how much more there is to hard than there is on normal, actually. I mean, hard feels like it's the real game. For all we know, expert is the real game, but we saw tons of content for the first time. I mean, partly because I took so long to whittle everything down and get into a stable position, so we just had lots of fights, but you can see just from the credits roll just how much was unique to this run. So we'll enjoy the credit roll for a bit and see how things go. Tektron. Hunter Fantron. Now, given that we barely made it out of expert, hopes are not high that we'll do that well on hard, rather. Hopes are not high that we'll do very well on expert, but I may give it a try just to see how long we last. I don't necessarily expect to push through it today. Although, who knows? Maybe we're improving at this. And I've seen a lot more of the planets at this point as well. I did have to see a lot of the planets for the first time on this run. Because I'm thinking either we can try to push through hard with a better run. Look at that, 91%. But hey, we didn't use the partner continue, so that kind of makes up for it. I don't think we got over our C score on normal, oddly enough. So the time limit is raised to 180 in this mode rather than 100. That makes a lot of sense given just how much more you have to deal with 3 planets launching missiles at you. But yeah, this is second on the board. So still haven't gotten over C rank just yet. This will take a bit of practice. Okay, so let's get back to the menu screen. Expert is still not available. Okay. Descriptive is, why do we reboot? Because I just finished it on hard. I have not unlocked expert yet. Yeah, it must be something rank based then. If I understand this, because... Oh, and also I guess we've only had a few of the pepper metals. We've had 5 pepper metals. Maybe that counts. I'm not sure. I don't mind learning this blind and just finding out the hard way. Well, you know what? That took about an hour to get through. Let's just do another run on expert then. I think I maybe have one more in me today. If it blows up in our face, I might not go for another clear, but at least we have a better idea of what we're dealing with on expert and can maybe optimize a little bit. And also just use Nova Bombs more, perhaps. So yeah, descriptive is, we've had 2 clears on normal so far and 1 clear on hard. The runs are not individually very long. I mean, it's like every Star Fox game. The runs are not long, but there's a lot of variation that you can get out of them, and so... And we saw a lot of new material on hard. Most of it was new, I would say. Okay, so, might be a long road to expert, and we'll just have to find out what happens. But let's do one more run on hard, at least. I mean, descriptive is, we did barely scrape by in multiple moments there. So we tried every pilot at this point. And so let's see what we want to deal with here. Yeah, first run we went Falco Slippy, second run we went Peppy and Faye. I do like how quickly you can get missile intercepts off of the fast charge on the lightweight characters. But of course, sometimes we had situations where we were kind of being caught out of position with them, and that might have been a bit of an issue. I think let's go... Yeah, I really do like using them for the intercepts, but... I think I want to have a slightly more stable run this time. Let's go Falco Peppy. It'll be fun to go double lightweight at some point. Go PU and Faye. I might want to try that out of normal first just to see how it goes though before messing around with that on expert. Or on hard rather. So yeah, let's go for a slightly better rank. Let's try not to get up to 91% this time. Let's try to mitigate the incoming damage just a little bit better at least. And at least we have the planets all clustered on this side this time. That seems almost like very fortuitous RNG. We'll go missile first and then work our way up to the carrier perhaps. I think it might even make sense to port the mothership into the center first and then go down towards the missile. If we can catch up. This might turn out to be a big mistake, but Let's do it. You're first, and then we'll go missile. Maybe we're burning too much time by doing this circuitous route here, but I feel like it'll save us a trip back to Corneria later for the mothership. Love the wings in Falco, by the way. You can only see them ever so briefly, but yeah, distinguishing them with the red wings is a nice touch. Let's try to get in close here. And Descriptivist, you're saying the Slippy art style is crazy. Well, Slippy always has a very interesting look, no matter which Star Fox game you're on. I think we need to go fighters first, and we'll wrap up this carrier up here, and then we can start to hit planets down here in a more orderly fashion. So let's go for the intercept first. And yeah, descriptors for any particular run, you pick 2 of the pilots. And you take them as a team. And so the second pilot works as, first of all, a continue, and also just a secondary health pool that you can swap into when your first one is a little too damaged. For a fuller squadron of pilots that you can rotate between, this is an idea that, of course, was later iterated upon in Star Fox Command. The enemy is way ahead of us. Yeah, someone is escaping. Let's just take out what we can. Then try to chase. I need to take better advantage of the fact that the boost is unlimited. That's not really been a habit so far to work with, and we do need to learn how to chase in this game. Oop. Because it's a little bit different than we're used to. With the limited throttle that you typically get. Anyway, 1 target remaining though, so we can sweep it up quickly. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's not going to speed way past us. And yeah, let's just catch. The other 4 are just hanging out. They're giving you moral support. They show up at the end to give you even more moral support in the final scene. So they can fly in formation with you to celebrate. Oh, come on. I'm taking so many hits off of this. I didn't expect this. We'll actually need to probably switch over to Peppy for the carrier here. Yeah, I didn't expect this one ship here to zap me so much. I think if we do carrier first, we can probably still do the lower intercept. Oh, actually, if you mouse over, you can put the cursor over, rather, you can see the timer on how much time you have for that to hit. Carrier's getting pretty close in its own right, though. Well, maybe we can be quick about it. Let's... Worst case, maybe we can get towards Mothership and port back to Corneria for blocking. But I'd rather do carrier first, and we'll take Pippi in for this one. Just take out some of these along the way. Just to remove obstructions, mostly. Wow, what a noise on this guy. Fascinating sound effect. Anyway, let's boost in. Okay, and then we'll have to block a missile launch, so let's be quick. But the planets imminently launching missiles were pretty far out, so maybe we can still get through just fine. We're okay on the shield here. We'll transform when we need to. Like right here. And of course these ones clip behind the walls. Let's Oh, I took it out. As I would have known had I looked at the mini-map. Like I was saying at the very beginning of this game, thank goodness the mini-map is north locked. I'd be very disoriented if this were a rotating radar. This has in general been a pretty interesting elaboration of the entire Armada core idea that was introduced in the first game, though, and has come back in so many iterations since. There's actually so much in Star Fox involving hijacking the ships from the inside. And I love how they handle it in Zero, actually, with some of the optional kills with the walker sometimes, where you can sneak in when you're not even required to. But it's actually so characteristic of the series. I always thought that in the original game, the Space Armada core was really just the heart and soul of your first run through. Just an absolutely iconic sequence. And let's see here. Yeah, descriptivist. You're saying that Command has 4 women and passes the Bechdel test. You see, mentally I'm thinking back to it and trying to remember if Slippy's partner in that game actually talks to anybody other than Slippy, begging him to come home. Anyway, we need to run some interceptions here. I think we'll just need to be quick about it. Lots of missiles coming in, so... Fighter first, I would say. We're at... Oh, okay, no. That'll intercept. Great, great. Let's take this out. I still don't have a very good understanding yet of when our satellite actually works in our favor. Whether part of it is just me getting into target. Or what, but we'll understand it as we go. Okay, we'll need to chase. There we go. Did I do Route 2 and 3 of Star Fox 1? When I revisited 1 recently, I was doing it off stream. I played 1 and 2 in terms of routes. I didn't make it through 3. So, but yeah, when I was recently going through 1 off stream about a month ago, that's what I managed to get through. You're saying about a satellite, essentially when it's fully charged and has those particles around it. Oh, okay, so it's kind of on its own internal cooldown. So yeah, if you've got missiles being spammed around it, it's not going to do much for you, but if you leave it alive, then it acts as a recurrent safety net then, from what you're explaining. You're saying it'll rotate until it sees something and will take it the first thing it can, whether it's a missile or a set of fighters. Okay. Yeah, then I can plan around that if I see something moving in within this range. Okay, we're not doing too badly. Falco's health is not in great shape, but I think we can probably take out a planet first. I don't remember what it is event-wise that triggers the first Starwolf fighter, whether it's a planet or the carrier set or what, but I think we can probably just afford to take Peppy into Fortuna first and worry about that later. And then it'll mitigate 1 close missile launch from this position. Oh, Algae's going to defend. Okay, so that's what triggers the fight. Now, Algae gave us a bit of a time last round. Oops. Yeah, taking A little bit too much damage here. We maybe should have gone for the Nova Bomb approach on this, but I guess we'll save those for Wolf later. Okay. Yeah, it's taking a little more damage than I'm dealing here. Not great. A bit late on barrel rolling my way out of some of this incoming damage. Whoops. Okay, starting to stabilize a little bit at least. Does mean that we might need to refresh health though before I take the planet. Because I'm potentially not in great shape going into this. Yeah, we might not be able to take Fortuna yet. I'm taking a little too much damage for that to be viable. However, I do have my specials. I have the heart special if needed. At least with the missile intercepts, you don't really take incoming damage. And so, for those, you can take a damage fighter into it and you're still okay. So yeah, let's go for the intercept first. And then we might want to heal up and then double back. Perhaps. Given that a missile launch just happened. Let's do this. Okay. Need to chase a little bit here. Okay, so yeah, the battle squadron's coming out. I think we absolutely need to heal up then. I don't think we can go for Fortuna yet in our current state. Let's go mothership first and then do a bit of interception and maybe mitigate the carrier issue before things get out of hand. But we do not need to warp. Now, highlighting the planets here isn't telling me about the next missile launch, but yeah, let's go for fighters. So we're going for fighters. Let's go Falco. And we'll just try to get the situation out of control. Okay, not doing too badly on this one. I do see the satellite hijack coming in. And it does move quickly, and yeah, we do have to mitigate a bit of everything first, I think. Don't like the look of that satellite hijack. I think we need to come in and intercept what we can. And let's try to get this done quickly. Not one of these ones. Okay, so this isn't going as far out of control as the last one did. Yeah, so the satellite hijacks come in so quickly. I think that has to be first, because if we fail to catch up to them, they really approach much too fast. Okay, have to boost and catch. Just try to trail this a little bit. Once it's within view. Out of range. Okay, so yeah, it might actually hit the satellite before I can get to it. It is so quick. Luckily, the satellite's going to get a shot off before it gets into trouble, but at least we took out a few of the nodes already, and so this should hopefully be quick. Yeah, because if you take out as much as you can in advance, then you reduce the scale of this problem when you get to it. Okay, missiles, fighter. Oh, and then we're gonna have a dogfight coming in. I think missiles should probably be first still, but I'm also trying not to get pulled into the dogfight too quickly. Just try to take this out as fast as we can. And Leon's gonna come in anyway, so... Oh yeah, okay, so I didn't actually realize that these encounters could merge. I'm probably not going to intercept the missile, then it might take too long on this. Okay. Should have gone missile first, actually, in retrospect, but... That's okay. Not a good situation to be in. I'm actually way down in shields. Way down in shields. Didn't expect to deal with Leon and all this stuff. Okay. Let's try to at least take some of this stuff out, so we hopefully drop some tanks for replenishment. Not looking good. There's Nova Bomb on our way out of this one. Which I'd really not like to expend so easily now. I think we need to do it. Too many issues, otherwise. Okay, so Leon's mostly down. I'm almost dead. Oh, down. Okay. Shouldn't have taken that risk, actually. I was thinking that I could whittle him down there at the end, but we'll just have to go one pilot here. That's too bad. Already one complication we didn't have to deal with last run, and a lot of things were under control up to this point too, which is unfortunate. But if we're out here as Peppy, let's try to go for the missile first. So we can at least mitigate the Corneria damage. That was a really sloppy fight with Leon, but again, I didn't expect the two fights to merge together, and so that was a new event for us here. I mean, it's really interesting that they do. I actually love the way that was implemented, but I definitely got caught off guard by it. It's funny because it's kind of similar to what they do at Command in terms of stacking the encounters on top of each other when you have a couple of interceptions at once. Yeah, because Leon just hunts you if you're... Because everything's still real-time on the main map, right? So Leon's still approaching you while you're in the middle of doing something. And he actually did recover some health here. Not fully, but enough to potentially be a nuisance. What a waste, too, because I had 2 Nova Bombs still to spare on Falco, and now we won't have those available for Wolf later on. Which is a big problem. So this run might not actually go. It was looking so clean. So clean up until the shoot down just now, and then now it's looking a little bit concerning. Yeah, I was going much too risky against this fight last time. Come on, lead him a bit. There we go. Pretty rough, but... Wait, out of range? Oh, yeah, because we're still fighting the other thing at the same time. And it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Oh. Yeah, no, I forgot that after you take out Leon, you actually still need to take out the missile. And so we didn't even manage to intercept that. And now we have a bit of an issue here because I need to replenish health before carrier. I'm way out of position. Let's go around. Hopefully I have time. It's charging up like crazy though. Okay, let's see if we can intercept. There we go, just in time. Yeah, like you're saying, it's fun when the fights merge. Yeah, and I could see that he healed back to about health, half health or so. Yeah, I like how you can still see so much more about this game on multiple runs and get a sense of the dynamism of how the events overlap. Okay, let's just approach. Otherwise I'm burning too much time. We'll take out what we can though, so pick up some health along the way. Okay, we'll stay in flight mode for all this stuff. Oh, Mr. Metal again. Pepper Metal. I think this is the same one that we noticed last time too, but... whoops. Yeah, if the Pepper Metals are in fact relevant to the expert unlock, we might not want to be too casual about them. Anyway, is this the one that runs around the outside? I think it is. Here we go. Try to dodge a little bit here. Let's try to back up into it. There we go. You know what? We can switch into bombs. Let's switch to bombs. War bombs. Yeah, given the situation with losing Falco, I actually appreciate that quite a bit. Because then we can push through the wolf fight later. Same way we did before. Whoops. Let's not take too many hits here though. We can get some health, but time may be of the essence here. But I think we might be close enough to the mothership that we could hit the warp. Back to Corneria for a quick missile catch. Actually, no, I think we'll just have to do it here. That's okay, let's just catch them both and then... We still haven't done a single planet yet. It's a bit of an issue, but... Yeah, a lot of interruptions have occurred in the meantime, so... Let's get this done. Okay, let's start working on planets. I'm down 1 shield points. Oh, it's gonna send Mirage Dragon after me, isn't it? Oh, both carriers. Yeah, that's right. They are launching fighters, but I think we really need to start mitigating something here, so let's do it quickly. Try not to miss too many of the switches. Yeah, so we have to remember to switch to going underwater once we've activated the platforms. And we'll just hit both targets quickly if we can. Try to slow down a bit into this. Oh, not quite. And nope. Not. Alright, let's get out. Okay, can I land accurately? A little bit difficult to catch it, but we got it. And we'll just sink immediately for the base entry. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing this time when it comes to marking the target. You don't have to spend quite so much time wandering for it. Then back to the kick gunner. And we want to take out some side threads if we can. Just to mitigate issues. Yeah, the vertical target acquisition is actually quite nice. The fact that the targeting will just sort out the y-axis for you when you're in the walker mode. Best thing they could do with this before we had the full gyro aim that we got with the walker in Zero. Even though I'm using the Super Nintendo controller, I will admit that occasionally I've had a strong temptation to just tilt it up and down to aim. No, we want to stay on Nova Bombs because we need it for Wolf later on. Possibly for some other things too, depending on how the fights go. Still no twin blasters yet on this run. It's a bit of an issue. Oops. Okay, not too bad. Okay, so we have to intercept the virus for sure. That has to be a priority. Just go for the intercept now. Probably won't catch all components, but at least it'll simplify rescuing the satellite afterwards if we get even some of this. Okay, we got 2 out of 3, that's fine. The other one will definitely land. We have to catch it, and then we have to do it quickly enough to go for fighters afterwards. And I'm a little down in health right now, which is not great, but I'll just try to hit the target and get out of here. And oh, okay, yeah, we have another Star Wolf fight coming. I don't like that I'm not at full health going into potentially another Star Wolf fight. And we have this to deal with, we have a carrier to deal with. That's okay, we've got 4 Nova Bombs. We can probably just drop bombs on it and cheese away out of it. If it comes to that. If I really do have a survival issue going on. Taking a little bit of damage here. It was fine. Now, we can try to weave around Star Wolf and heal. Maybe. I don't think we'll make it. No, we won't. Alright, Pigma, let's see what you got. I don't want to dump all the bombs right away, but we'll see. If I'm in a bit of a perilous situation, we'll use at least one. Yeah, really feeling the impact of that shoot down cost us Falco earlier on. Okay. We can take him down to about 75% and then dump a bomb on him. That's ideal. Oops, I'll go that a little bit too early. Yikes. No, we're in trouble. I have to dump it. Maybe dump them both. No, I have to dump them both. Yeah. Half a point away from no shields. So. Had to do it. And we have to heal up at this point, obviously. And after that, we'll have a target priority problem between the fighters and the carrier, which is getting perilously close as well. It might be a warp back to Corneria moment, for all I know, but... well, if we loop between them both, maybe we are okay. Let's actually just take this. Actually, this looks like it's about charged up to do some kind of shoot down, so maybe we can go carrier first. Yeah, we'll just go carrier first. That helps. And then we're in a good position to reload at the mothership again, since it's reasonably central. Okay, let's not get distracted. Let's go for the target. Oops, missed my shield. Yeah, let's just stay focused here. Whoops. It's okay, as long as we get some health replenishment once we're in the carrier. We should still be okay. Nope. Poor estimate on that one. Trying to go opposite of rotation. Again, those are kind of rendered behind a wall, and so we have to get a little bit cautious with how we're reading that. Who's shooting me from that side? Let's find out. More health over there, that's good. Let's go for it when we can. Now, there are missiles on the field. We can't dawdle too long here. Oh yeah, this one, okay. We have to, well, just stay alive first of all. And try to get this down quickly. Probably needs 2 cycles. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, if you activate the center, then you can raise it immediately like that. There's the other side, though. Okay, not too bad. About half shields, but again, the mothership might be on our way to next intercept. Yeah, the fact that we lost Falco is really the main issue at this point, but other than that, I think we can get this under control, particularly since we're only at 10%. Now, we will have to deal with Mirage Dragon. Much easier if we do get Twin Blasters first, but if Mirage Dragon's on the field, yeah, we definitely... Oh, it's landing right on top of me. That's not good, considering that it'll probably interrupt me from approaching the missiles, and we also are low on health. I was hoping to heal up first before healing up with it, but it just spawned right on top. Whoop. Luckily these go down pretty quickly most of the time. Here we go. And we're still under the 180, but given that we still have 2 planets and carrier to go, I'm not going to expect too much. We should be able to intercept missile and heal up, though. I believe we'll have time. Okay, and yeah, mothership first and carrier. That's got to be the priority. And carrier's going to launch something actually, but maybe turret will be charged enough to deal with that. Carrier's got to be first. Okay, let's head towards the target. Whoops, without running into absolutely everything. Still haven't figured out what to do with the blue asteroids. They look so much like you can pop them for shields, but I haven't been able to blow up a single one of those, so... And we're not spending bombs on them. I don't think there's a paper airplane stage in this game. Oh, we can get some shields going though. Just boost into that quickly so we can get in position. Oh, no, too risky there. Should have boosted through it. Okay, oh yeah, we need to deal with the heavy chariot. Let's strafe around it the way we did before. This one's entirely a strafing fight, just need to not get hit when it launches and get a few decent shots in patiently. We don't have too much urgency on the map at the moment, so we can probably manage this. One more cycle if we can not get run over. Great. We're staying on Nova bombs. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, this way. Okay. The music here is an interesting elaboration of one of the boss themes in the original. Generally, we haven't picked up on too many direct connections between the music of the first game and the second, but this is certainly one of them. Okay, this has to be first. Need to interrupt that. Let's try to hit all targets we can. Let's just boost. Gonna catch it soon if we are able to approach. Whoop. Last one's already out of range, but that's okay. We'll just catch it at the satellite before things get out of hand. And luckily, the shoot down will happen just before that. Okay, we're gonna have a missile launch coming in from Venom. I think at this point we just heal up, intercept, and then start clearing bases. Unless there are more interruptions to deal with. We'll need to go for both intercepts actually. There's a lower one coming too. So, yeah, let's intercept first, and then we'll take the planets after that. And hopefully be in a decent situation health-wise going into Wolf and Andros. Looking a lot more manageable than our first run anyway. Okay, Venom first or Eladard first? I think Venom first, because then if we need to heal we can do so, and also because Venom fired the first missile earlier, so it's slightly ahead cycle-wise, I think, if it is on cycle. So, better to take it first. Okay. Some things will be different, of course, from what we experienced earlier. Let's see if we can hit this. So 4 switches to targets. Or rather 3 switches followed by the final target. Twin blasters, finally. Took long enough in this run. Okay, we want to hit that switch, of course, but I like to just get some of the damage off the board first and get into a stable position so we can actually approach safely. Otherwise, we're taking a little bit too much punishment all over the place right now. Way too much, in fact. Didn't expect we'd be getting so much damage here. What's even following me? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot in the field to deal with here. Well, we need to hit target. Wait, what just happened here? Okay. I think I just fell through that. Alright, let's try to get under control here. This is getting a little rough. Health-wise. Might even blow the whole run at this point. Didn't expect Venom to put up so much resistance this time, but I guess that's what happens on hard. Okay, let's take this out so we can hit that switch at long last. Yeah, taking way too much punishment on this. Hopefully we can survive the inside once we get the base up and running. Because this seemed to fall apart all of a sudden. Considering that I came in here with full health and I'm now way down. I don't want to burn the bomb on this though, we need it for Wolf. Unless I can get a good replenishment. We hit this one already. I'm in big trouble. Okay, target is this way. I finally shoot that down. Still a defender here. I think we just take it from the ground and just hit that switch. Okay, I'm so far down at this point. We are in big trouble. 2 hits remaining before this run just blows up. And it's too bad because my percentage is doing so well. Okay, now I can't take a single hit. So this is looking very, very rough. We need to get some health up if I can. Maybe pop some enemies to see if I can grab some health on the field. Because this is looking bad. Alright. I should probably go into flight mode here, but out of an abundance of caution, let's just try to get in. Let's see if we can grab some health once inside, because this is desperately necessary at this moment. Yeah, one hit and then I'm down. Well, that's the run. That's the run. 2 planets remained. And we were doing so well, too, percentage-wise. That was unfortunate. It's actually my first game over. My first full game over so far. Yikes. So, yeah, that was not great, but... it'll be 4th on the scoreboard. Now, let's see. How am I doing for time today? I usually try to keep streams within about 4 hours or so. This has lately not been the case. Things have gone wildly out of control often. At the same time, I don't really want to end on a loss. One more. One more. This is how things get out of control on this stream. Okay, so yeah, we had some shoot-down issues that time. Let's go Fox. Let's go Faye. Faye got shot down so early in one of the runs earlier. I feel like we want to give her another shot here. But yeah, we've been having issues with too much incoming damage on the Star Wolf fights. Maybe I should have just gone Fox and Falco on this, just so we bank up bombs, but... And last time we got a very favorable position too in terms of planets. I guess this time we have the same thing, but... we have to prioritize a bit here. Now, last time, in a very similar position, I took the mothership immediately to head up to Meteor. Do I want to risk that this time? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. And then go for the missile intercept first. Oh, yeah, I should have switched to Faye for this one. For the faster charge. That's okay. In general, if we try to go with Faye for some of the easier shoot-downs, then that might be better. But then we want to be ready for Star Wolf fights with Fox, if we can. Now... Fighter's got to be next, I think. Just take it now. No, just missing a whole bunch of targets here. It's been a little bit sloppy into the time, but... Come on, where are you? There you are. I took way too much damage on this, but that's okay. Let's just get this out of the way and we can heal up at the mothership. Or swamp pilots, for that matter. How am I taking so much? Okay. This was really sloppy. Wow. Nearly got shot down on one of the first fights. That would have been embarrassing. That was rough. We can maybe take the risk of trying to go with Faye on the carrier immediately. Because we'll kind of need to wrap around here to heal up anyway. I think we will, actually. Be a little bit gutsy here to save time. Had to play a lot better than we've been doing so far, though. Luckily, she does shoot things down really quickly. The offensive power is quite nice. As long as we hopefully replenish some health along the way. Okay, let's just go for that carrier. All that health that we couldn't pick up because it's too close to the carrier. Okay, let's swap out. Oh, hey. I thought I went Walker here. What happened? Oh yeah, I double tapped it by mistake, I think. Okay. Living a little bit dangerously, but sometimes that's what you need. Any health? Nope. We did need to pop that one anyway, so let's just keep going. Whoa. That's fine. We'll hopefully be able to heal up on the way to the next intercept. Missile strike is all the way up here anyway. Let's heal up. Yeah, absolutely necessary given the situation currently. Now, it's tempting to warp to Corneria, but no, the turret should be able to get a shoot down on the fighters, so let's go missiles. And since we're going missiles, let's go back to Faye. Just try not to miss completely here. Targets are spraying quite a bit. Let's just chase. Chase a little better, perhaps. And that's still within range. Almost. Okay, let's catch the other one. Now it seems like Algae consistently shows up to defend Fortuna, so we need to plan for that, if possible. A little bit of health available here. Let's try to go for it. That means switching off to Fox for this part. And yeah, let's see if we can do it cleanly. Or do we want to go carrier first? It's actually kind of tempting to go carrier first. No, we need to mitigate some planets. Otherwise we run around and chase missiles all day. Okay, don't want to unload bombs just yet. It's too bad because we actually had such a generous bank of bombs last time too, even with the shoot down on Falco. Oops. Okay, we do need to barrel roll out of this stuff. And not looking good actually. Might have to just dump one bomb on him. Get through this. Well, let's see. Yeah, because I got the rest of Fortuna to get through after this too, right? So, Well. Well, we're in a desperate situation that we'll try to drop a bomb to get out of it, but I'd rather not do that yet. Oh, running low. Might need that emergency soon. Like right now. Yeah, we gotta do it. Didn't want to spend that, but this was a dire situation. I'm pretty sloppy with some of the dogfights, actually. And, where was the missile? Oh, right here. Let's swap off and intercept now then. Before anything else. So phase at full, the decision we need to make now is whether to take her immediately into Fortuna or if we want to heal up first. I think we have to take her. We just need to use the shield ability well if we remember to. Yeah, because Fox is in no fighting shape right now. Okay, let's see what we can do. Trying to find that target. Oh yeah, this is the one that we always have trouble landing on. Oh, hang on. Oh, actually hit. Miraculously. a little bit tricky. But if we hit quickly, then we can dive straight into the water and finish the rest. Okay, and we go. Yeah, let's see about the kick gunner. Let's take out turrets on the side as well, of course, so if we just get some of that mitigated first. We'll try not to take too much damage on this one. Just strafe around it. Try to avoid what we can. Okay, where to? Where's it gonna appear? Let's try to take out the other turret here first. That's what I was going for. I just wanted to reduce some complications before we get back into fighting the main enemy. Here we are. Towers do come back. Let's just see where it's going to spawn back up. Looks like I do see it. That's it. And yeah, more shields. Well, we might as well take some in case it increases the bank slightly. Okay, pretty clean. Now to remember that I still need to get Fox back into shape. And yeah, after one planet here, we need to do a little bit of containment. That's okay. I think we should actually heal up and go for missiles first. Also because there's the jammer or the satellite that's also coming in very soon from the top right. So no warp. Let's just take down missiles. Yeah, this has got to go down first. Let's catch it. Also, I see a fighter coming our way. So let's do this quickly, otherwise we'll potentially have Star Wolf to deal with. We can only catch 2 out of 3. But let's follow and hopefully not get trailed too closely. Getting trailed right from behind here. I think the sensible thing will probably... Well, Fox only has 2 bombs left. If we go Faye, we can use the shield if necessary. I think because of the way that the fights can combine, we actually do want to do the dogfight first. The risk of that, of course, is that he's getting a little bit too close and start attacking the planet. I think we just have to deal with it. I'd rather not do the combined fight. We ran into far too much trouble with that last time. Okay, let's take Leon, and then I'm gonna put up shield actually, because I've been underusing that, if anything. We can kind of sit right on top of him if shield's up. Don't need to worry too much about dodging around. Ideally. I haven't been hitting him too well, but... Yeah, now we're starting to take some damage here from the shield wearing off, but that's okay. We're still at an advantage. A significant advantage, in fact. I'm gonna probably just target him down at this point. Good. Much better than usual. And we have bombs in reserve still for Wolf later, if we get there. So we do have to do fighter interception at this point. Let's just get there and... Yeah, unfortunately we'll need to fight him over Corneria rather. And do the defense properly. Luckily, pretty soft targets all around. Or so it seems, suddenly we're taking a lot of damage. Lead this guy a little bit better. Can't believe how much we're missing this one. Come on. I just have not been able to catch this one. Got the other one so quickly, too. There we go. That took too long. Okay. Yeah, and that did get Corneria up to 6%. It's fine. Well, we still have a few charges on a shield here. I think it does make a certain amount of sense to maybe take Faye into this one. Put up the shield if need be. Just take him down quickly if we can. Actually, this is going pretty quickly. Here we go. Now, I don't know if we want to take carrier before I've had a chance to heal up. I think we want to heal first. Do I have time to do this? It's charging up quickly. It's a bit of a risk. Okay, good. Caught it before firing. We hope. It's funny, we've been saying so much about this game's influence on all of the later ones. Like Zero, and I only really just noticed a connection to the particular mission in Zero when you have to interrupt the massive charge shot from the carrier. Very similar to the interaction that we have here, where we need to get in there and pop it before it does too much damage. Okay, taking a lot of damage here all of a sudden. Yeah, you can kind of see the cannon charge up a little bit here. I don't know if we can do anything to mitigate that, but... in this game, one is constantly on the clock. So that was a bit of a rough start in this mission here, just too much damage. You know what? Hang on. We've been missing this every time. Let's get it for once. For once. And then we'll get back into flight mode for this bit here if we can. Whoa, break. No, bad call. Alright, let's charge up to try to take this out quickly. There we go. We can get some shields out of it for our trouble. Okay, could have been worse. Interrupted just in time. Great. Now, this is going to get one shot for interception. I think we should still probably intercept the missile manually and just try to get things under control. Oh, it's going to shoot anyway. That's fine. Let's just heal up then. So last time we failed to add Venom. Let's think about our pilot strategy for this. Yeah, we actually want to finish whatever's the last planet with Fox so we have bombs available for Wolf. Given that, I think we go shields on Venom with Faye. We still have additional carriers to deal with too. Oh, and actually, no, we need to deal with this first. Yeah, we know we always get outranged by something here. Let's catch it though. We'll have additional carriers to deal with fairly soon as well, so let's just catch this first. Yeah, there's gonna be more carriers at this point. They do spawn to fighters right away, which is unfortunate, but yeah, I would have liked to go for base now, but I think we have to take this one out first, since otherwise we're way out of position for it. Nope, missing everything. Hang on. Taking a little too much punishment on this. Oh. Come on. How can I catch this? Okay. Out of range, that's fine. We'll catch. We'll just chase. Now, thing is, let's switch to Fox just for safety, and then we can heal up shortly after. Okay. So, who's coming over here? Fighter? Given the situation, do we heal first or do we go carrier first? I think I better heal first just in case. Because of the dogfight coming. Because we will get into a dogfight right after the carrier by the looks of it. It would be nice to get twin blasters going at some point, but not always up to us. Okay. Still stable as we enter. Nope. Miscalculated that one. Oh, that was it already. Let's get out of here then. Unless, of course, this gives me a health or something when I pop it. Nope. Okay, this one here, that's fine. As long as we dodge. This one should not be too much of an issue. Oops, stood way too close in the walker. Kind of off target. That's okay. Let's put this in. Couple hits on the shield, but we made it out. If we're in for a dogfight, I think we go to Faye and we attempt the shield-based strategy again. Okay, this is new. We haven't fought that before. Ooh, we gotta deal with a bunch of stuff now. I don't know if we want to deal with these two stacking together. Because we got Hunter and a fighter now. Let's get out of here for... Oh, no, we'll be caught. Well, let's see if Star Wolf also joins this fight. That would be... Oh, okay. No, we get Pigma first. Alright. Let's go shields up. So just try to get directly on him. Couldn't really hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna go shield up against this again, actually. Just abundance of caution. Might be a little excessive, but we had been underusing the shield ability thus far, and we might be able to reload it later as we explore, so... Just want to get a decent health advantage against him. But we lose it all in a bad round. Previous I was a little dependent on bombing our way out of this fight, but yeah, he's only down to about half, and I've only got one shield left. That's not great. I think I'm gonna need to take him out very soon here. I think I better shield just to be safe. I wanted to use my last one here, but we kind of have to just to. Hey, how come it didn't activate? There we go. Almost got shot down there because I thought I activated my shield and I didn't. Very close to being shot down. I have to get him now, pretty much, where my shield goes down. Way too close. And I absolutely need to switch out before we get caught by the other enemy. The one that we haven't faced yet. It's actually pretty far out of position, but we'd need to catch the missile. I actually might even do a Corneria warp at this point. It might make a certain amount of sense. but I might be caught by the enemy first. It's going towards Corneria instead of going towards me, even though it's marked as a hunter. I wonder... Yeah, let's do it, just in case. Now we can go towards the missile first. That would be ideal. Okay, so it totally is under assault, and so we do in fact need to fight that, and fight it quickly. So yeah, we might switch to Fox for that one then. Although I am on full right now. Yeah, let's go Fox for the extra health. Space Blade. Okay, haven't seen this one before. Yeah, like I was saying, I like that we're still seeing new stuff after a couple of runs. Oh, no, you need to hit those projectiles on the way over. It's already down by half, though. The health pools are not too bad to work with when it comes to these mini-bosses. Bosses or mini-bosses? One of the two. I guess the ones that are inside the ships would be the mini-bosses. Yeah, let's hit a little more accurately here, and then we can actually start taking this down. Whoop. Ooh, coming in a bit close. It's okay. Got it. Okay, mothership's pretty close by, though. We should just port to meet here. Actually, we've got a lot of interceptions to do, even before the carrier, perhaps. Yeah, we need to do interceptions first, I think. And then we can always port back to Corneria if needed, but we will probably be able to catch the carrier from the far position. Let's do this first. These have to be first. They're too much of an issue otherwise. And they are fast. Which is why we usually only ever catch two before the other one's already out of range. Catch, and then be able to catch a missile as well. This is a lot to deal with at once, but we'll get it. Should only be a few seconds if we catch it now. There we go. Now, can we take out the missile before the charge shot becomes an issue? I mean, this thing's charging. It might be able to just do it for us, but let's see what we can hit. Then here's the last bit. Just gotta chase. We have to take the carrier now, but who will we take? Let's take Faye. In case she can reload her special inside. That's the rationale for it. Okay, as long as we don't run into too much over here. That would qualify as running into too much, but we got some shielding at least. Missed some of the other pickups, but it's too bad. Anyway, let's take this guy. He usually is not too much of an issue. Just takes a little bit of time, that's all. A little bit of time and patience and just a lot of strafing. Charge up for the opening. Oops, still a bit close. Get a good angle and then strafe out of the way. Yeah, just need to take it patiently, since we can afford to do so. That is not too bad. We'll even get some health off of it. Wait, hang on. Was that not? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. The opening's on the other side. Good thing I didn't take damage. Yeah, I have to go north for the exit. If it even makes sense to call it north in space. Towards the bow, let's say. Maybe. In theory. Okay, reasonably clean. We do have to get the other interception. Let's just do it quickly. Missed. Yeah, if you can just take these out quickly, you mitigate a great deal of incoming damage potentially, and so it is important to hit as soon as possible before they chip you down. Okay, bit sloppy, but we survived. Now we should have a pretty free hand, apart from some missile deflections, to start going for planets. I'll probably do Venom first again. Even if that's what killed the run last time. let's go missile first. Okay, so Venom first. I'll be taking... Faye or Fox. We had a lot of incoming damage that time, and I have no shields left on Faye. I think we take Fox and we take it back here and heal up. Although last time just visualizing the objectives was part of the problem. I'm just getting hit by too many things along the way. But if we can get a little bit of health replenishment on the field at some point, just off of firing at what we can, then we'll do it. I better get out of here though, before we get caught by too much. Twin blasters, excellent. Except, of course, we're getting pummeled. Same way we were last time. Whoops. I just try to get a little bit of space going here so I can crack this one open. And just get away from it. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with this one. It caused so many problems last time just from proximity. This I can blow up. No. This is. Wow, why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? That's significant. But let's just get out of this spot that we're in here and we just get out of trouble as quickly as we can and we'll hopefully be able to make it out. Yeah, it's just, there's actually so much incoming damage on this section that I vastly underestimated last time as well. Okay, targets in this area, let's go for that. If we can pick up any health on the field along the way, that'd be great, but if we can't, then we just need to get in here and stay alive. Okay. This is where we lost last time, I think. Right here. Oh, and this whirls around. I guess I just don't jump into that then. If I stay low, that seems to just go straight over. Now let's get some health. So yeah, we just stay low on this. Go around it. Let's charge up into this thing if we can. There we go. And let's just get out before we get wrecked here. Okay. As long as we strafe around, I think we're probably okay. It doesn't matter if our targeting's a little bit off here, as long as I take too much damage. And we need to just watch the map to see where it's going to come up. There we go. That'll allow us to stabilize quite a bit. And let's continue. Okay, already surpassed the previous attempt. We're not going to get under 180, but still a sizable improvement from our first clear in this difficulty, I think. We do have one interception to catch here anyway, so we might as well go back to heal. You know, actually it makes sense for the mothership to just port forward. No, well at this point we need to catch it this way. I was thinking that we just port 2 Venom since we cleared it, but that would have saved time. But we would have needed to trail this target here, so that would not have been immediately beneficial. As usual, 1 remains. And we'll chase it. Okay, it's gotta be Fox on the next one. On the planet. So we have the bombs ready for Wolf after the fact. At this point, I think we do in fact port to Venom. It looks like we actually have to catch a missile here first. In which case, let's catch with Faye. Although I guess Fox is the one with twin blasters now, so never mind. She might not get as much benefit off the charge as we think. That's okay. Okay, now let's go Fox. And let's see how different Eldard is on hard, given that we'd only seen it on normal previously, and on normal, obviously, there wasn't too much going on. So only one switch to hit here, but we'll see. Oh, let's take this out. Yeah, okay, we need to take out King Ghidorah here. First time seeing King Ghidorah in this game. Our good old chicken friend. Who does tons of damage. Let's give this a little bit of space so I can actually aim. I wonder if I should go Walker against it, in fact. So we don't need to flank around so much, but the beam might be a little bit of an issue to deal with if we're not in flight, so where is it? There we go. Yeah, because the beam is going to target the ground quite a bit. But we might be able to have a bit more stable targeting if we stay here like this, and then as long as we get out of range for that, we might be okay. It's getting pretty far out though. Yeah, Walker is totally the way to do this one. Just keep our distance. Absolutely the way to go. Too bad about all the other damage we took up to this point, but we'll be able to recover it, I hope. This game has a lot of content going on that isn't all immediately apparent. I think we just need to land on the switch, but can I actually shoot this down first? I don't think so. We just need to land, perhaps. Would like to grab a little bit more health at some point, but oh no, hang on. That was unfortunate. Nope, nope. Terrible timing everywhere, and I'm on fire now. Hang on. We need to... I need to do a barrel roll. Hang on. There we go. Shake it off. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Good thing we still have a spacecraft in reserve, but... Wolf is going to be a problem if we don't take bombs into that fight. So... let's try to stay alive. Have to remember... barrel roll snuffs out the fire. Okay. Well, let's get it. Oh no. We're in a little bit of peril here. Let's charge up and try to anticipate it a little bit here. Come on. Get some health off of us? We don't. Okay. It's getting a little bit risky. If one of these can drop health for me, that would be really desirable right now. Oh, no, got caught. This is a problem. Okay, even one little scratch here right now is going to cause big problems for this run, so let's not get scratched. Okay, luckily it's hopefully not too much of an issue here, as long as we strafe around and don't get caught by any rings. Cannot take even a scratch though on Wolf coming in. Well, Wolf's gonna come in, right? Like, and of course I didn't have a chance to grab the medal there because I'm not risking that. But I have zero margin of error now, so we need to dump some bombs on Wolf. And unfortunately, I don't have a chance to replenish here before we get into the fight. Well, even if it takes a hit on Wolf, if we can get the bomb down on him, at least we'll whittle down some health for Faye to follow up, perhaps. But I cannot take even a hit. Okay. Let's just dash around until we take him. Yikes. But the premeditated strategy worked out. That's the important thing. That's the setup we've been going for the whole run so far, and just barely made it out alive. Okay, let's not die to Andros. And then, what else is going on here? Yeah, let's go right. Left has to jump over to lava gap or something to hit that switch, right? So, although I haven't seen this room on hard yet, there is a metal. Pepper metal, we should go for that. We'll have some health as well, so. I like this room a lot better than the other one, in fact. Okay, good. We even have surplus health here, although it's gone. Not going to sweat the time too much at this point since we are down to 0 bonus anyway from going over 180. Let's just do this cautiously. Oh, probably should save that for until after we took some more damage. That's okay, we'll get more. These guys were a close call last time. Hopefully not as close a call this time. Generous health replenishment. So as long as we don't crash and burn on Andros, I think we're probably in okay shape. I kind of wonder, is there so many branching rooms going here? Every time we just go straight for the exit. If I bother to explore a bit more, I wonder if it would have a positive trade-off for some more tools or ammunition to work with. Not going to experiment right now, though I'd rather get to clear this time. Just to get our second hard clear out of the way. Can't believe we made it out of that scrape earlier with the sequence leading up to Wolf. But, not gonna complain. Okay, let's not completely choke on Andros. I said let's not completely choke on Andros. Already took 2 orbs worth of damage. Yeah, that does so much damage, actually. Well, got Twin Blasters going, if we can just crack them open quickly. Get away from the projectiles here. Nope. Have to shoot those, I think. Yeah, if we get swatted by the beam attack one more time, then we're in big trouble. Okay, Twin Blasters get the job done. And thank you for the GG once again. Let's see how we rank this time, given that I think going from 91% damage on Corneria to 6% is a pretty sizable improvement. Too bad about that 6% just from intercepting the Space Blade a little bit late. And not knowing what was going to go for the planet rather than going for us like the Mirage Dragon does. Wonder how much unique dialogue there is for each of the team pairings, now that I think about it.
Adios, Andros. Let's head back to Corneria.
But hey, we'll even get the bonus for not losing a pilot this time, so... I think this will be an improvement in rank. I think we're going to at least get up to B, if I had to guess. But let's find out. And we'll watch the credits again because, you know, we saw a few new things this time, like King Ghidorah and Space Blade and so on. Bit of a new cast every time, it seems. So this was a ton of fun. This will be the end of our session with Star Fox 2 today, of course. We may come back for more on stream at some point. I'm not exactly sure yet. It depends on how much else we want to fold in. Like I've been saying, it would be nice to set up to stream 0 at some point. Here's the brain spoiler. Spoiler alert. Literal spoiler alert, actually, when it's about to zap Corneria for 20% damage. And yeah, it's mostly the audio that worries me about streaming 0 because of the fact that you would need to separately feed the audio in from the gamepad, but that means tethering down the gamepad in a game where you move your gamepad everywhere. And so, I know some people have done it. I know that some people are pretty serious about properly recording 0, but it is a problem. I love the format of Star Fox 2. Although I think the ship has sailed in many respects, if you had Star Fox 2 with Star Fox 0 controls, that would have been really quite a game to imagine. Now, I know this game gets brought up very often with respect to people imagining what a roguelike structure for Star Fox would be like. And that's something that I've been in favor of for a very long time in terms of which Nintendo property would most fit that, in terms of something that's already designed as an arcade experience for replayability and short runs and branching paths and so on. That there are a lot of ideas across the series that lend themselves naturally to elaborating upon this format. And it's kind of interesting that, you know, between this game and Command, you see two very different ways of balancing out the flow through a tactical map with a big squad. And I feel like that's something that really ought to return. That the tactical element of a Star Fox map is just inherently really interesting. And the way that real time is handled in this game is so unique as well that there's probably a lot that could be done with that. I think that in some ways the action inside the mission and the action on the map flows together much more naturally in this game than I've seen in most other games that have this kind of mission selection map of any sort. That there's this sense of continuity in time that you have here that I've rarely ever seen with any other game that tries to balance those two elements. So we were about 30 seconds behind the limit this time. Significant score bonus from Corneria, just sitting at 6%, and just over the line for B, which is, again, what I expected. But yeah, it seems like the main vector of improvement here, at least on hard, would be on the time limit. I don't know if you're really getting up to A without unlocking expert, but we can find these things out as we go. And let's fill in run number 5 for today. Going to wind up with a full scoreboard at the end of this session, as well as 7 of the pepper coins, which it must be something with the pepper coins that we just don't know about yet that would be relevant here. And that's the board. Yeah, I like Command a lot, to be honest, but a lot of that was how there's so much granularity to what you can do in planning layer that, you know, there are lots of little corners that you can cut when it comes to planning on a map, and that's something that's pretty unique to what you can do with stylus mechanics with Command. With Command, I think one thing that's noticeable is that you do see a little bit of repetition to the missions, very much like the missile shootdowns in this one. It's not really that different from the missile shootdowns in Command, structurally speaking, just with vastly different controls. But here, for instance, you see a little bit of variety to the missile splitting off, and some of them being in that pillar format and so on. And that sometimes it's just a matter of like, having the mission variety and there's this sustained format. But I certainly feel like the whole idea of Star Fox being within a map system is something that deserves far greater exploration. And not just a map system in terms of branching paths, as interesting as that is, but in terms of having the feeling of actually commanding a squad, which, of course, this game, you know, it kind of disguises that in a way because you only pick the 2 squad members at a time in your selection. And that's something that is significantly expanded in Command in its own right, but the general feeling that it's going for, I think, is still very much untapped. So it'll be very interesting to see where this series goes next, if and when it chooses to return, as has been lately the topic of much discussion. But that is it for today. Thank you so much for joining me for Star Fox 2. I don't know how soon we'll return to this for any more streaming. I think we did not unlock Expert still, as I expected, so it'll take some more runs to get to the point. But this was tons of fun. Really invigorating experience to learn it and just see, on one hand, what a really audacious design this game was, and on the other hand, why they probably didn't see fit to release it back in 1995 or 96 on a copyright date. Because this game was, I think, definitely pushing the boundaries of what the platform was going to allow it to do. Anyway, thank you so much. And until we return for more content in the weeks ahead. some potentially involving foxes, some potentially not. Have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or making or spectating or otherwise setting up a prayer circle to anticipate. And as always, fare thee well.